Hey guys. Hope you have a great day today. Thank you. You too. You too. Welcome in everybody. Hello, good morning. I'm so sorry I'm late. I don't know. I don't really have an excuse today. I just was late. I was doing a few things. Had to get a few things organized. Then I was chatting and getting distracted. And now I'm here. So it's okay. It's fine. We're live. And 2 streams today. So that'll be fine. That'll be totally okay. Oh man. Okay. And I keep thinking today's Friday. It's not. It's Thursday. We have Maya in here nice and early until I was really late. We have Mooka redeeming first. We have BA, Savage, Mooka, Faked, SSA, Box Gains, Dutch Savage, Sydney, Cosmic, Ob, Cheeky, Rebecca, Jamette, Corey, Bill with all the elves. Oh my god. That whole collection is insane. We have Fire, Lady May with a 20 stream streak, thank you. I actually woke up early. I woke up like 7:30. And just like, I don't know, just so slow today. But I also had the last 2 nights I've had such bad sleeps. Such vivid flippin' dreams. I went to bed feeling ill last night. I actually like woke up at like, kind of was like not truly falling asleep. Woke up at, what time was that? Like kind of went to sleep around maybe 9:30, 10. And then woke up at like 9:30. Felt so sick. Went and ate some cereal. This is like 10:30 at night, by the way. I cannot remember the last time I woke up and was like, I'm gonna throw up. I need to eat something. So went and had some cereal. And then I fell asleep. And then all was good. And then I woke up like several more times in the night. So anyway, my sleep has not been great the last 2 nights. I don't know why. Is it because like I moved my bed and it's like throwing me off? I don't know. We got Lovely in here. We got SSA. We have Lydia, Jenna, Sam, Vince, Piper, Winter, Frankie, Fire with a 40 stream streak. It does feel like Friday. Tomorrow's your mom's birthday. Happy birthday to your mom for tomorrow. We got Miss Moose in space. We got Norby. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, wishing her a happy birthday. Today's my anniversary, actually. Fun fact. Okay. Oh. Okay, alright, let's get this loaded up. Do you want to know what nightmare I had last night, guys? It was a Minecraft nightmare. Vinny, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Encoding overloaded. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Hopefully that's alright. Am I live on... Oh, I am live. Didn't know that. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Thank you. Yeah, my Minecraft dream. I had a dream last night that I flew into the spawner, okay? I flew into the spawner and got down to 1 heart. And then I just sat there in silence for the rest of the stream because I was like, I was so embarrassed. I was like, there's no way. Like, I am so losing this world if, like, I've just flown into a thing and got down to 1 heart. Like, it just was terrible. So that was my dream. That wasn't even it. I actually was not regenning. I flew into this thing. I had 1 heart literally into the spider spawner. Had 1 heart. I was eating carrots like every second, and my hearts were just not going back up. It was almost like it was like worse than bedrock regen. It was really weird, you guys. So can we make sure that like my everything is good today with my food and I'm not flying crazily into anything that I shouldn't be? So, oh, pillager patrol. All right, give me that. Oh. I need that potion. Boop. Thank you, thank you. Batterman 5. Yeah, that's a good one. Love to see it. Okay, yeah, we have a few things to do today. I'll tell you my drink in a second. Let me grab a couple of these. Firstly. Oh. There we go. I have my clip hotkey ready. Yeah, it was so weird. It was really, really weird. It was actually terrifying. Oh, give me that. Did you see him just take that squid ink? Alright. I will probably use my farm for this, but I don't know. Ow. Great. Now I'm poisoned. Dolphin speed is not good, you guys. Crashing into everything. And also I haven't seen any good tropical fish in 2 days. This is the 2nd day now that I've been flying, or like flying through this water, swimming through this water, whatever, and I haven't seen any Any good tropical fish? Hello, Rolo. Welcome in. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I'll get my TikTok started in a second. But yeah, hope you're all doing good. We did a long stream yesterday, guys. It was a 6-hour stream, or like almost like 5 hours and 45-minute stream, 5 hours and 50-minute stream. It was a long stream, longer than usual, and I got a lot done. So I did post a little update in the Discord, in the general chat, if you guys didn't see that, or if you did see that, cool, but I'm gonna show you what I did anyway. Alright, that was a good little squid collection. I got how much? Ow. 49 pieces. Cool. Saw the video? Cool. Thank you. Hi, Cell. Welcome in. But yeah, I had like a little busy kind of day yesterday. I also watched an entire documentary and then started another documentary. So 5 hours, 40 minutes. There we go. Thank you for that exact timestamp. Yeah, so anyway, longer than usual. Today will be closer to a 4-hour stream because I'm going to be streaming again at 5 p.m. EST and I have to run to the store after my stream. I'm already flying into things. I know, so bad. The drink that I have today is water. So if you said water, you are correct. Also, I really hurt my finger. It hurt yesterday, but it's like way worse today. Under my nail, like the top of my nail, it's all bruised pretty bad, like in at the top of my nail. You probably can't see that. No, you definitely can't see that. And it's like burning. It's like and obviously like it's my clicker finger, right? So I can't just like not use it. Yeah, anyway, it hurts really bad. I don't know if I bent my nail back, or I don't know what happened, or like jammed it in something, but it really hurts. So yep, that's fun. Probably distract me a little bit today. Finally can finish writing and then listen to music. Nice. Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna put shaders on for the reveal because it looks pretty cool. Most points in that went to Mooka claiming first, and then also getting the biggest win in the prediction. Look at you. Good start today. All right, I'm starting up my TikTok stream as well. Also, oh my gosh, guys, I spooked the cat so bad today. I have this like new controller, right? I got this new like light thing here. You might notice it's a little bit brighter. I got this new light, and this controller controls it, but it also, I guess, Bluetooth, whatever, like intervened, and it turned on like my sound machine. And so my sound machine starts making cricket noises, like kind of like cricket and like bird noises. And my cats freaked. They were dead asleep. They jumped up on the bed and they're both like, what is that? Completely spooked. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I was like, because I heard it and I was like, what is that noise? I realized it turned on the my sound machine as well. Oh gosh, I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't know that was gonna happen. So yeah, now I know that. I gotta be careful. I'll probably get my light sorted before I turn that on. But yeah, because that does like the light. That does the lights at the back there. So yeah, definitely crazy. Oh, and you can see my cat on TikTok. You can see Koala. I can see Koala here. Your remotes turn on the same. Oh, your TV remotes turn on the same lights. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be very annoying. Very, very annoying. Unless you always want your light on when you watch TV or something. But if not, then yeah, not great. Okay, ready guys? Here is the build that I did yesterday. I gotta show you it from this angle because it looks a bit better. I can see your bed? Yeah, but you can't see my cat. So TikTok can see my cat. You guys can't. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is what it looks like. So I think it's pretty cool. I do have to try and finish this today. Not finish it. There's no way it's getting finished, but I want to put a roof on it and do all of that because yeah, this is how it's looking and I'm so happy with it.
That looks amazing.
And like with the shaders, you see that like goes all the way down there and that looks like lights. So yeah, very cool. It's supposed to look like little spider eyes. Thank you, Bill. Like peeking through, you know, like red bright spider eyes. So we got to do all the webbing today. I got to finish the roof. We're gonna have to go to the concrete grinder because obviously I can't place actually No, I'm like, it probably would be faster just to do black concrete, right? Than try to do the, I was wondering if it'd be faster to try doing like a stone or like a, you know, like a dirt cover and then do the concrete powder and then just like do the water. I think my concrete grinder will be faster. So I'm gonna take a shulker box, kind of empty this stuff first. I don't really need any. Oh, I will need some more of this black wool. Okay, I'll keep it here just to be safe. But let's actually take, let's take some of this back. I can get rid of a lot of this stone that I no longer need. Yeah, I'll be able to empty these. We're gonna go to the overworld really quick and make some more black concrete and like concrete powder, and then make black concrete with that at the concrete grinder. Also refill my rocket supply. But yeah, that should be good. I'm excited to keep working on this. I think it's gonna look really cool. Is it worth me spending an extra 15 hours like on this project? I think it was, and it's gonna look hopefully even better once I do all the spider webs and stuff. So yeah, I'm excited. So that's gonna be what we're doing today, guys. So yeah, if you want to hang out, that'll be the plan, working on the spider farm. And yes, I'm putting in multiple hours, probably like, I don't know. So far it's been about 15 hours that I've worked on this. It probably will end up being about, in total, maybe double, I would say. We'll see. We'll see how many more streams it takes me. We'll see how much we get through today. Ollie, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. So awesome, thank you. And thank you, Fire, for the bits. And Wally Jolly, thank you for the follow too. Alright. Let's head on through. Elytra's in good health, so that's good. We love that. Let me also move this. Move this up. Okay, cool. There's the golem again. So funny every time I pass it. Okay. Yeah, this would be good to actually empty all of these. Oh, can I show you guys something really quick? Thank you, Mag. So cool, the floor. Thank you. And hi, Captain Psych and Taneesha Elf. What I should have included in my worst builds video that I posted on TikTok. And thank you, Akos and Patchy. Thank you for the follow. Beacons to be different colors. You mean like the beams? Beacon beams? You put glass on the top. So you'll put like a piece of colored glass, whatever color you want. Whatever color you want it to be. And you could do multiple and it will make like a gradient. Like it'll affect that color, the original color, which is pretty cool. What I should have included was like my OG Nether highway. Like this is still sitting here and I still need, like this is all smooth quartz. I want this back. Are you kidding me? Like all this smooth quartz I literally need for my project right now. But this area was one of my like, actually, I want to take this stuff. This area just being one of my OG little nether hubs is so funny. I should have included this in the video. I want to do a part 2 because I still have some like terrible builds. But this is a crazy one. Like this was the original design. It looked like this. I started removing all of it because I did need all of the black stone back. And then this used to be the portal that took me to Winter Enderland. So this was the one that took me there to the stronghold. But yeah, just it's so funny. Like all this redstone brick. So funny. And then this was the original highway that I brought all my polar bears. Oh, all my polar bears to the this looks cool from underneath. Look at that. Look at that. So cool. Yeah, I brought all my polar bears to Winter Enderland. So definitely funny that like that's the original one. Because it's changed so much. Like look at my nether hubs now. So much more spacious, so much more safe. Oh my gosh. I do have a small piglin trading farm. Yes, it's very small though. It only has 2 piglins in it. So I've got to do like a big one at some point. I think when I do a gold farm, I'm going to make it like a part of that. Like a big gold farm. I have a small gold farm, but I want to do a big gold farm. Okay, let's sleep and then put this stuff away. Boop. Yes, 22,000 days. We should actually hit 22,100 next stream. So that'll be really cool. I'm on day 22,069. Nice. Okay. Gravel, dirt, anvil. Then we have dirt. Redstone lamps. Signs. I'm gonna keep the pale. I do need the pale oak stuff. Spider eyes. Okay. Only black wool in that one. This one has dirt. And get rid of this piece of netherrack. I'll keep the ink too, that's good. Chest can go. Actually, I still need the chest. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to that as well. Dirt can all go. I don't need any of this for now. Alright, let's maybe put this all in here. This has gravel, which I will need for my concrete powder, but it'll be alright. I'm gonna shove it in there. Hey, Elaine coming in with the raid. Yeah, long time no see. Oh my gosh, it's been ages. How you doing? What a nice catch up. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. I was actually able to chill for a second in your stream today, which was nice. You start stream like so early. Once again, guys, if you're not following Elaine, definitely go and do that. They are great. We play on a server together called Clockcraft, which is actually what they were working on today. I am so far behind in that server, it's not even funny. And like, I don't know. It makes me feel so bad. I'm like, I need to do so much more. Just saw on TikTok just before I saw this. Yes. Also, Grace, thank you for the heart me. Winter, thank you for the heart me. No, there's no download for this. All right. First thing I'm gonna do is actually refill my rocket chest. You know what? Main thing I need is gunpowder. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. My favorite block palette is probably like this gradient right here. A gradient of like smooth quartz, bone block, sandstone, and birch. So nice. I love that one. It's probably one of my favorite palettes because it's so versatile. Like you can use it with any combination and it works really well. This one also kind of is more of a gray to a whitish, then goes to the pale wood. That's my first time building with pale wood actually. So I don't know. I feel like that sandstone one though, you can look, I've used it over here. You can just use it for so many things and it's like subtle enough where it can work with anything. So yeah. How'd you find out about Minecraft? Actually my neighbor when I was like young, probably like middle school age, they were obsessed with Minecraft and I was like, that game's so dumb, it's so lame, I don't want to play that. And then at the time my ex started playing it and he was like, hey, so Minecraft. I was like, yeah, of course we can play Minecraft. And that's kind of how it happened. Finally I decided I'll play. We all had like a little server together. Yeah, I actually still have one of those worlds. I filmed it when I went back to Australia. And yeah, that's actually how I got my... Where am I going? You go to my creeper farm. That's actually how I started playing like Minecraft for the first time. And then I stopped playing. I didn't play until like... That was like back in 2013. And then I didn't really get back into Minecraft until... What year was that? 2020. 2020, this world started. And that's when I got back into the game. Bro, why am I lost? Okay, over here. Hi, Zed. Welcome in. Watching Emma. Who's Emma? Oh, Elaine? You Elaine? I'm like, Emma. Is that somebody? Do I like not know who that? Who is that? Yes, Clockcraft tonight. And yep, this world started during quarantine. Okay, we're gonna shove this stuff in here. But today, guys, if you like farm building, I'm going to be working on a spider farm today. I already started it. I'm really happy with how the design's turning out. I actually got to make the farm more functional today and do like a nice collection system for it too. So that's my plan. I'm looking forward to it. You know what also would be really cool? This might be a little adventurous, but imagine we did like a floor that could open and close. Like we hit a lever. And the floor, like, created itself so we could manually kill the spiders there too. And then whenever we turn it off, the floor opens and the spiders can drop again. Would that be not, like, really, really cool? That would be so complicated, though, because how would I get the drops that way? It would have to be, like, a multifunctional thing. I don't even know if I have, like, a top 5 games. Like, right now, it's Minecraft and Dead by Daylight. And then I'll probably throw like Ticket to Ride and Wingspan in there. Those are just like board game video games. And then probably Fortnite, but I haven't played that in like a month. 2 months actually. Oh my god, I thought I just crafted those. Those moving spaces just then actually freaked me out. Never do that again. Also, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to make more rockets. No! I did not mean to do that. This is supposed to be the material chest. Whoopsies. Oh well, oh well. Oh, you're okay. Yes, yes, yes. I was like, are you talking about someone else? I'm like, do I need to check out this person? Are they cool, you know? This is my creeper farm. Yes, this is just a creeper farm. Not a mob farm, just for creepers. But it gives me a lot of stuff, so I'm happy with that. And I will show you it, actually, in a second. Let me just finish putting this stuff away, and then we can craft up some concrete powder, and then I can make the concrete powder. Have you built in every biome? I have not built in every biome. No, there's still a few that I am planning, because I want to do a transformation of every biome. Like, you know what I mean? I want to transform different biomes into different things. I think that would be actually awesome. Ooh, you know what I'll do with this, guys? My redstone chest. I was organizing all of this yesterday when I was waiting for my, what was it, my squid farm to run. And I need to put stuff in here. I love your sugarcane farm clock tower. Guys, a sugarcane farm tutorial, the exact one that's built inside of here, is going to be posted, I'm hoping, this weekend. It might even be tomorrow. So, super cool. The worlds that are actually useful. About 500 days in my world. I built most of the early game farms. Have you done a bamboo farm, Zed? If you haven't done a bamboo farm, highly recommend a bamboo farm. Those are incredible. Yeah, look, I can put the redstone stuff in here. I really didn't have any redstone. So, definitely stack this up. I'm actually going to go to my storage and grab some more things, I think. Or maybe even fully restock this, because I'm constantly building things and I have nothing now, which isn't great. So I might need to redo that. Just a thought. Okay, these are looking a little bit better. We got one more shulker box back. Tomorrow is not the weekend. I'm aware. That's why I said the weekend or even tomorrow. Thank you. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm aware. Now I need this. Chuck all of this in here. Unless you're in Australia, then technically tomorrow is the weekend. Throw all this in here. These have to go into another sorter, but I'll just keep them in there. Drop the clock tower store. I am. I'm gonna post it very soon. Tomorrow or maybe the weekend. I have to figure out, because I have another video that I need to post that's a sponsored thing, so I gotta figure out if that needs to be posted. If there's a specific day they want me to post that, then that'll alter when I post the tutorial. You did a bamboo farm. Yes, you have it? Oh, you already have a bamboo farm. My sugarcane farm tutorial. Well, you already banned. I have a feeling. Or maybe not. I love how you're like... You're so funny. I love how your messages yesterday were like, oh, I can't watch that because I'm religious, all this stuff, and now you're just dropping your mom jokes in chat? Oh, wow. That's really appropriate. Really, really funny and appropriate there, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, vibin'! Okay, this needs to be dyed. Or undyed. Okay, I'm gonna throw away this. Violation. How much bamboo does it produce? Bamboo farms are great. If you have like, I'm trying to think of more crazy, I would say maybe, do you have a big perimeter farm? Do you have like a big perimeter? Because that'll keep you occupied with a big dig if you do that. 22,050. Oh, we're 10 days behind right now in the crate. Isn't it crazy, Maya? Like, when we first started that was years ago, and now it's at 22,000 times, and it's been shaken. Like, what? There's no way it's, like, lasted that long. So a perimeter is where you dig, like a 256 by 256 area. So it's, like, a massive, so kind of like, this is a mini version of a perimeter. At least be creative when you want to insult. Yeah, it's just funny, like like it's funny that they claim to be all this stuff and then they're like dropping inappropriate, well, in that case, posting and then your mom. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, it's just funny. It's always those type of people, I feel, which is funny. Preaching all this stuff and then they're like, just kidding, by the way, or like they're your biggest haters. It's so weird. This is Java. Hey, Not, welcome in. Bobby, thank you for the follow. So a primitive farm would be like, so this is a smaller version. This one I think is like a, I don't even know, obviously it's circular. But if you did like a big dig out all the way down to bedrock, anything, like the only thing that would load in would be a farm. Whatever you have like in the middle. So you could do a creeper farm, you could do like another, I know people do that for like squid farm sometimes. Yeah, there's kind of like a bunch of different ways you could go, but it's just like a crazy producing farm. You can do like a multi-item, iron farm that way. You could do a, my wither skeleton farm is like that. If you want like a big project that keeps you going for a really long time, I would definitely suggest that. Because it's like a combination of like needing to collect a bunch of materials, needing to dig out or like spawn proof a massive space, then obviously building in there and then doing the farm itself. So it's like a lot of different, it's like a combination of a lot of different things. And if you wanted to build it in a specific biome, it's like locating the space and then maybe connecting a highway to it or anything like that. So it's kind of like a multi, you know, it gives you kind of multi things to do. Dude, my finger, it hurts so bad. It's like burning. I don't know. Like I just bent it. So like, bent it? I don't even know. Did you get actions and stuff? You can't really get that on Java, I don't think. But I don't like using mods. I don't like changing the way that my game looks. So not a fan of actions and stuff. Not a fan of anything. Fancy leaves, retextured blocks, nothing like that. You woke up early so you can play Minecraft, but you can't get out of bed. Oh no. I'm not going to build a penguin. No, sorry about that. I'm not really working on a project right now where a penguin would make sense. Like a penguin in my spider farm. Not really a vibe. Alright, I just have to check it to see if I have any redstone stuff. Do I have an ender chest here? Maybe? No. Oh, weather shot. Okay, I'll leave one. This is why I have none, by the way. Because I leave these everywhere. I could put it in my winter project, yes, but I am not working on that right now. Oh, did you see, Maya? I completely updated that, by the way. I like kind of rebuilt it because it was not great. I redid it. Like it looks so much better. Okay, I'm gonna take a few redstone blocks and I'll put this back in here. Then, okay, bunch of repeaters going in my redstone chest. Comparators going in my redstone chest. Hoppers also going in my redstone chest. That way I'll have a lot of the things that I need. Some redstone torches. I'll do a stack of pistons, some sticky pistons, because like I'll always have this on me. So I'll look in here and go, oh my god, I don't have anything, but I have it all in here, you know? Hey Luke. Yes, there'll be a lush cave under. Sometimes it won't be very big. It won't be big sometimes. It'll be like a tiny little, tiny lush cave. But it will always, yes, lead to that biome. As long as it's not weirdly, like, scuffed. Which sometimes can occur, so. You should make your Minecraft character. That's so cliche. Like, build it, and it's fine if you do it. It's just everybody does it, and that is not what I want my Minecraft world to be. I want my Minecraft world to be like stuff that, you know, very unique things that nobody ever does. Building a giant version of your Minecraft character, I feel like has been done millions of times. And that's always people's suggestions. Like, oh, build your Minecraft character. I'm like, I'm good, you know? Oh gosh. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that. I have done a world tour. I've done multiple world tours that cover everything. My latest world tour, though, was 19,000. And now I'm at 20... Now I'm at... What am I at? 22,000. So I am going to do another world tour soon. I didn't see that, but just watch your... Yes, watch your TikTok on it. Yeah. And it looks sick. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Like, definitely, it was so needed. That farm was scuffed. look even better when it's finished. It basically is. It basically is finished, Alfie. Agnes, thank you for the follow. Build yourself IRL. Also don't really want to do that. Don't want to do that. Okay. Here's the farm, by the way. This is what I was at yesterday. I've had an alright day. Yeah, I got some stuff done this morning. I set up a new light, which kind of had to, like, build it. It wasn't that hard, but did take a little bit. Holly, thank you for the follow. Kind of just had, like, a pretty chill morning. I needed to do a voiceover, but I couldn't be bothered, so I made a new thumbnail today instead. That's what I did. Okay. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna hear? I'm actually gonna get rid of these floating trees. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. I'm a changed woman, guys. Cutting down floating trees. Who would have thought? Done nothing today other than picked up my daughter from school. Hey, if it's one of those days where you like don't have to do anything, or like that's honestly a great day. Growth. Yes. The last and only mob statue I've ever built was a creaking. That's because the Pale Gardener just re-released. And I'm pretty sure I was the first to make it. I love that. But also, yeah, like nothing wrong with doing mob statues. I just think it's just like, I don't like when they're just randomly all over the place. You know what I mean? Like I've done a, this is very ominous. This looks like a TNT trap or something. If they make sense with like a build, like I've done a giant, what'd I do? A giant, like, Iron Golem face. I'm gonna do a giant Shrek face. Like, if it makes sense for a build you're doing, it's not that bad. But I hate when it's just like, oh, you look over there and there's a random Minecraft statue. And then you look over there and there's another random Minecraft statue. Like, those just, I don't know. I like it's just, I don't really do, like, have my world be like that. But yeah, it's just because, I don't know, I just feel like it's such a common thing to do in the game that I am trying to, like, steer away from those things. But I am going to do a giant, like, Christmas, it's kind of, like, going to be Christmassy. Not really. I got inspired by a Christmas light drive-through that I did, where you were driving through and you'd go through these different scenes of, like, these big Christmas lights. It was actually at the Daytona racetrack. Like, you drove around the stands of the Daytona track, which was really cool. And they had all these different, like, Christmas lights, and you'd go through all these different themed. It was really, really cool. And that's what inspired, like, I'm gonna have, like, giant, kind of, like, different themed mob areas and have, like, statues of all those things, and you're kind of, like, going along a minecart and you see all yeah, so that's what it actually inspired that many years ago. Just never really started that. Maybe that'll be my Christmassy project or, like, festive project that we do this year, potentially. That could be maybe what I do. That's my random statue haul. I mean, if you have, like, here, right? You said that's my random statue haul. If you have a statue haul that's, like, dedicated to that, then that, like, makes sense because it's fitting. I do have a bamboo farm, yes. Can you do another thing? What do you mean? Can I do another thing? I need to wait for some ink. I need some ink sacks so I can do another thing. It depends, Age. Some farms, like, will have to be built in specific spots. Like, if you need to build your farm, you know, for example, my witch farm had to be built around my witch hut, and then my ancient city, you know, some projects, well, not ancient city, but, like, Enderman farm needs to be built in the end, and nether farms need to be built in the nether. So it depends on the farm, but I do have a lot of mine, like, a lot of my regular farms are just in my overworld, unless they have to be built somewhere else, because I like it to all be connected. But also it depends how you decorate it. Maybe you will want to have just one, like, industrial area where you have all of your farms. Or maybe you want to kind of spread them out. That probably would be better for lag in the log run too, especially if you're doing, like, pretty complicated farms. A lot of mine are, like, quite small and simple. Really not overwhelming at all. So I do have those very close together. But if I was doing, like, a bigger version of something, I would definitely move it further away and give it, like, its own area. Mama and Face, thank you guys for the follows. Before the no! Oh, I like to think that I'm doing something here, okay? You played Minecraft today for 2 hours? Nice. And Jade, thank you for the roses, and Jim, thank you for the heart me as well. And Sketch, thank you for the heart me. We're working towards 20 heart me's today, guys, for this, like, TikTok challenge thing that's going on right now. So, if you haven't done your heart me, you can do 1 per day. You like join the fan club. I would really appreciate that. Sierra, thank you for the heart me. Because yeah, it helps. Holy lag fest. It's all these hoppers, man. It's so bad. The falling squids are jump scares every time. Okay. All right. I think that's a good enough amount of squid ink right now. There's probably some still moving through the hopper systems if I had to guess. Oh no. Ordered my dinner and it got cancelled due to a technical issue. I ordered again. It got cancelled again. Now I have to make my own dinner. Oh boy. Oh geez. How annoying. Dude, it's like Eslia. You're on the other end of that. How funny. That was like your situation, but on the other end. Crazy. Dude, food delivery, food like ordering sometimes just like doesn't work, man. It's annoying. I've also been waiting. Like the worst thing is putting in an order, waiting for it to, it'll take like an hour, right? Depends on where you order from or whatever. But I've had ones that are coming in like 45 minutes to an hour and I'm like, okay, cool. And then like 45 minutes in, it gets canceled and you're like, dude, if I knew you were going to cancel it at the last minute, I would have just ordered from somewhere else or, you know, re-put an order in because like, already, what is with all these golems? I have a golem here. You don't need any more. It's like part of the... Oh, and thank you, JP, for sending a heart me as well. And Jade, thank you for the 10 roses. And Rizzy, thank you for the heart me. And Austin, thank you guys. And Sierra and Megan, thank you so much. It's part of the Gamer's Choice event that's happening right now. Again, I don't really totally know how much those... Like, don't really know totally how much... Like, how that works necessarily. Actually, all this can go in my storage, but I will say that TikTok said get 20 hot me's for extra coins, and I was like, okay, I'll do that. I'll try to do that today. Sounds good, TikTok. Thank you. All right, I guess I'll just put that away. All right, let me sleep, and then we'll go make the concrete. Joe Angle, thank you for the sub. Yes, I'm live on there right now, JP. Dayla, thank you for the follow. I don't have a wood farm. I just manually mine my wood. And Jackson and Azukas, thank you for the follow. Awesome, Noah. That's good to hear. And hi, Zara. Having bugs on the driver's side, especially recently. Yes, so annoying. I may order tonight, or I may go get something. I have to decide because, like, we were maybe gonna go out for our like anniversary, but he just finishes too late and he's tired, so I'll probably just order something and then go out on the weekend or something like that. Hey Fenry, welcome in. My day was pretty good, thank you. How was your day? Okay, just making sure I actually have materials in here. Yes, all right, cool. Yep, I'm live on there as well, Zed. I did the first book, didn't I? Yes, I did. Complete. Cool. Literally on a 35-minute drive to get groceries and more before a snowstorm hits this weekend. Oh, gosh. Hope it goes well. What do you think you'll order for anniversary dinner if you don't go out? I don't know. Maybe pizza? Like, okay, pizza is like a special treat in our household because my husband loves pizza. I hate pizza, but there is this like nicer pizza place that does pizza that I do actually like. It's like the really thin, like wood-fired kind of like, and it's a really cool flavor. It's like a truffle flavored white pizza. It's really good. So I might order that because I know he likes that. Or we've been like, I've ordered Chinese food so bad, but it's so expensive. So maybe tonight we splurge and we get Chinese food. I don't like pizza, no. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go to my hot air balloon. What the heck? Oh, gosh. How was your Itsy Bitsy Spider Last Fall? It went really good, Luke. I'm going to finish it today. Well, maybe not finish it, but I'm going to get close to finishing it today. Yeah, everyone's getting crazy snow right now. I, can't relate, but it is cold. Like, honestly, we got icy winds the other day. It was wild. It felt like snow. Is there a mechanical use for rooted dirt? Yes, you can grow hanging roots from it. So technically, yes, if that's what you mean by mechanical, you can get hanging roots grow off of it. Dacodiverse, hello, and Lazy, welcome in. Getting exploding trees this weekend. Yes, what was that all about? I heard something about the exploding trees. I was like, because it's going to be so cold that the trees are just going to literally go kaboom. Like, what? That's wild. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make black dye. Then we're gonna make black concrete powder. We're gonna chuck all of our black concrete powder in here. Keep restocking. So cold that the moisture in the trees freeze and explode and boom. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Imagine just like walking past a tree and just like thinking there's like flipping. Oh my gosh, so scary. So scary. Think more on the edge of it, but I can never trust my weather app that much because it'll be raining outside and it says it's sunny. Yep. Or it's like a really messed up feels like. It'll be like, oh, it's 30 degrees outside, but it feels like 50 and you're like, what? How is it so dramatically different than like what the actual temperature is? Like sometimes it's crazy different. It's like, oh yeah, it's 15 degrees, but it feels like -20. I'm sorry? What do you mean it feels like -20? That's a huge, like, if it's actually that cold, like it feels that cold, just like bump up the temperature a little bit. I don't know. Then why isn't it exactly? Shouldn't it like just be the temperature? I don't know. I get it, but also I don't. It's just like so inaccurate that it makes no sense. If the if the feels like is so drastically different, it's like it can never really, you know what I mean? It doesn't really ever feel super accurate to like plan for. Okay, I think I'm safe. I'm gonna put my chest plate on. I'm gonna get my totem out of my hand, which is always the scary part, but we're gonna make some concrete powder right now. Always the scary part. We'll leave that there. Keep it right next to me though, so I can switch back if we need. And we're just gonna stand here and do this for a little bit. My main house I don't really use. Mercedes, thank you for the heart. Me and Samuel, thank you for the roses. This is Java. It's on the screen, guys. All the information right there. Hating pizza is interesting. I just don't like red sauce. So I don't eat lasagna. I don't eat pasta, like, you know, bolognese with red sauce. I don't eat pizza with red sauce. Like, it's mostly that. Also, pizza, like, I hate the smell. The smell of pizza just, like, literally makes me nauseous. Yeah, not a pizza fan. I will eat, like, it depends. It depends on the pizza. It depends on how it's cooked. But just, like, your average, like, regular pizza, probably not. I will say I have been doing, like, homemade pizzas on pita, like pita bread. I'll make that, and it's pretty good. I will do, like, a red pizza sauce for that. The Rayo's, like, pizza sauce on that's pretty good. And then I'll do, what's it called? Like, just, like, cheese and some garlic powder and, like, oregano. And, what else do I do? Sometimes I'll do pesto. That's about it. Feels like it's just silly. Know your climate and you'll be able to use the real temperature. Right. Comical soapbox is why negative temperatures still exist. What do you mean it's -28 outside? That sounds made up. How could it be negative degrees? I don't like Italian red sauce either. Found curry chicken pizza that's amazing. Yeah, like the one pizza that I liked in Australia that I would eat would be a peri-peri chicken pizza, but it had like barbecue. So it was like barbecue sauce with peri-peri chicken with like peri-peri chicken sauce on it. And that was actually really good. Or I would do like a barbecue ham and pineapple. Or I would just do a white pizza with like the ricotta and stuff. That's really good. So that would be my go-to. You should do this above the squid farm. That's a really good idea, Alfie. Except for the fact that it's so dangerous there. Like, there's no beacons, there's no safety, it's not lit up, it's not spawn-proof. So that would be the bad thing unless I built, like, a safety box for it. But I would still feel very nervous about it. But yeah, that's actually a great... Yep. That's great. Start making build tutorials on YouTube. I do already make build tutorials on YouTube. I posted one, like, a couple weeks ago. And I post a bunch of tutorials and things on Shorts and also on TikTok too. So, yeah, you should check those out. I do already post them. And Rep TV, thank you for the follow. Is this an obsidian farm? Nope, this is a concrete grinder. So this is how I can turn concrete powder into concrete. So I place one down, right? I place down a piece of concrete powder, and then it turns it to concrete, and then I just mine it. So I just hold down my left click and right click, and it's constantly turning, the water's turning it to concrete, and then I'm just mining. And then what this is doing is it's spitting out more materials, so my inventory never, you see how my little blocks down the bottom, it keeps refilling. It's so I don't have to like stop and keep refilling my inventory. Oh, we also had to hydrate. Thank you. Who did that? Crybaby Kens. Thank you. I shall hydrate. Wish we could do that on Bedrock. Yeah, but can't you, like, do so many cooler things on Bedrock? Maybe, can you? No, you can't do anything with concrete, can you? Because you can't put anything in your offhand. I do have a YouTube channel, yes. This is for the spider farm. Next thing I need to do after the spider farm is finish the swamp. But it's gonna take me a while. And no, I've never heard of tandoori chicken pizza. What, like, flavor is that? Hey, Lex, welcome in. Offhand is so limited. Yep. You can't even... Can you even hold torches in your offhand? I don't think so. What was I gonna say? Why mine the block? Because otherwise it'll just sit there. Because here is concrete powder. And here is concrete, right? They're two different blocks. Concrete powder is not the same. Right? So that's why I have to mine it. Otherwise, if I just place it there, it's gonna just stay right there. So, yeah. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Why do you have to mine it? Because I'm not just placing it there for, like, decoration. This is a farm. I'm turning concrete powder into concrete. And I need this to be concrete instead of concrete powder. And I was able to do some concrete powder and then add water afterwards. But for this specifically, I'm building a roof. And if I placed concrete powder is a... What's it called? Gravity block. Just like sand and just like gravel. It will fall if you place it. So I have to make concrete, actual concrete, so that I can place it there without it going like that. Falling. So, yeah, that's why I have to do that. Okay, how are we doing? I definitely want to have more than not enough. So I want to make sure that, like, we're all good there. Oh, same realm as Peri Peri. Okay. Okay. Maybe I don't know if I've ever, like, seen that on a menu. But the place that I might pick up food from today, if I go and get pizza, is they have some really interesting ones. They have, like, a coffee pizza that has, like, coffee on it. They have like a honey ricotta kind of situation, which looked amazing as well. But the one I get, or like that we really like, is the truffle. It's got like black truffle sauce. It's like white pizza. It's really, really good. But they have some really interesting creations. Maybe I will get one that has other things in. They have like stuffed ricotta crust pizza as well. Yeah, it's really, really interesting. So I might, yeah, I might try to get something different. Is this the same concept as an obsidian farm? I don't know what an obsidian farm is. Obsidian farm, don't you have to like blow up the end port, like end gateway kind of thing? And the platform you spawn on in the end? No? How do you get obsidian then? Because obsidian needs a lava source. So I don't really know. What do you even use the obsidian for after that? There are new designs to use the nether portal. Oh, nether portal generation. Okay. But you wouldn't be able to, like, instantly break it, though, right? Mine the dragon pillars. Respawn the dragon? Yeah, for real, and have fun. Yep. That's kind of like every time you respawn, in the end, the gateway, like, or the end platform resets itself every single time. So if you have withers there that are, like, exploding it, I think that's how you can do a farm that way too. That's how people used to farm it or something. But with water and lava sources. But how do you get all the... Would you have to like pre-place all of the lava sources? Use a mesa biome dripstone and a sponge. Under it, oh, is a farm similar to that one. Oh. Okay. Only thing is speed. Does the speed like actually work pretty fast with that, or I don't know. Interesting though if that's like a new, yeah, a new concept. Pretty cool. All right, let me sleep. Use lava buckets. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the obsidian farm that I've heard about, Rick, is the one that uses the wither to like keep destroying the portal. How much do we think that did in terms of my creeper farm? Let's have a look. Do we think that worked pretty well? I hope so. I'll go see how much more is in there. Also uses, oh, trapped withers in the spot where the new portals form. Oh. I don't have a wood farm. Nope. Oh yeah, this is looking pretty good. Apart from some other random materials that end up in here sometimes. Don't worry about those. Okay, I can put all that into one of my sorters. Oh, look, I even have some spare rockets in here ready to go. That's actually not a bad idea. But that would be what a good auto crafter would be for. Okay. Yeah, you can post a picture in Discord. Yeah, it's funny, I've never seen that yet. Haven't came across that yet. Do you read TikTok chat? I do. I try to. I miss messages sometimes, so I apologize in advance if I miss your message. But yes, I do respond to all the chats. Your stream is a way to make me fall asleep. Well, I'll show you what it looks like, because I'm very proud of it. Anything else I need whilst I'm here? I don't think so. I do have, like, enough... Ooh, maybe quartz. I might grab some quartz. Although I think the majority of the storage is in the nether, but I do have some in here. How long did it take to get netherite? It took me about a year to get netherite. Because when I started this world, netherite was not in the game yet, so I waited. I waited, like, a couple months actually after the netherite update dropped before I updated, because I was petrified to update. That was the first update that I ever did. I didn't really know how updates worked. Yeah, so I was a little nervous about that. There was also all these issues with invisible brutes and all this crazy stuff. I was so petrified to update that I didn't for a long time, then finally got myself some netherite, like literally months after. So yep, took me a while to do that update. How many days? 22,072. That's lovely, Maya. Oh my goodness. So lovely. Actually, Koala did that the other day. I'm like, did you just do what you think I did? Like, did you just do what I think you did? It was so gross, man. She's like under the blanket, and all of a sudden I start smelling this smell. I'm like, did you just? Yep. Absolutely. It was not pleasant. I felt the wind too and said, surely not. Surely not. Oh gosh. You lost your Hugger World. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is my storage room. I don't use chunk loaders. And thank you, JP. Pretty good on gunpowder for sure. Yep. Also, Britt, thank you for the heart me. And thank you for the roses, guys. We are only 2 heart me's away from hitting that goal. It is all automatic. Yep. Very happy. What did I do with those blocks? Also, did this empty? Yep. Cool. Yeah, I put some... Oh, boy. I put some more blocks in here. Okay, a lot of this can go into my storage. Hang on. Yeah, no chunk loaders yet. I do need to add some. Can you make a base tour? I have done one. It's pinned. I just have to I have to do another tour. Hey, maybe like this weekend, maybe Sunday we do a tour. Like, maybe we just do a 22,000 day tour, and I'll do it. I'll post a new one. Just, yes, ender pearl. Yep. Throw it in like a three deep water column bubble elevator situation, and yeah, that's about it. Kind of seems to be the way. I don't use TNT or exploding beds for netherite. I just mine it by hand. And thank you, Spindy, so much for 28 months of subscription. Let's go. Thank you for that. Also, we've been getting a lot of resubs, but I don't think my sub goal has been like going off. So we will do a prediction. We're gonna do a sugar slime prediction, okay? Because I feel like we've gotten enough resubs to have like hit that goal, but the thing is just not going off for some reason. So we're gonna do that. So Bill, if you want to start that up on this side too, that would be fantastic. What is this? Okay. This song, who is this person and what is this song? Because the amount of spam messages I get all from that same flippin' song. Are they like on their profile saying like, go and tell everybody to play this song? Because how annoying is that? Bill, we get so many of those every day, and it's different accounts as well. At first I thought it was like maybe just the person just like trying to promote it or something. But now I'm like, I've seen it in other streams. Yes, it happens a lot. So I'm trying to figure out, I need to like actually check it out and see if it's some sort of like, if the artist or whoever like that account is saying like, go spam it on everybody's pages, because how obnoxious. Like, because I'm getting the same, because it's like a copy pasta that's going around. It's very confusing. Before you do a tour, you should probably finish a project. Dude, so many projects finished. Are you kidding me? Look at my good old, what is it? What did I just make? My Halloween area is finished. Pretty much. Except for like the back of the mountain. And the inside of the mountain. But it's pretty much finished other than that. Hi, Shadow Kirby. Welcome in. See them in streams with 2 viewers. It's bots promoting someone's. Oh, so it's like not even accounts. It's more bots that are like probably the person is paid for to go and try to promote it. Yeah, that's such a turn off. Don't know what that is, Ian. I would have added it to auto block, but it doesn't let me see the list of block words. Right. And also if we had like, if you write full words, does it have to be like the entire, you can do a phrase, or does it have to be the entire? Because yeah, that's the issue, is it going to block any of those? Like, is it going to block lights? Is it going to block listen? Is it going to block song? Like all of those. I do have a world tour pinned, yes. Thank you, Camille. Rules for not being able to post photos in the food channel. You have to verify your account. Like if you connect, so Jade, if you connect your Twitch account, like you connect it to your Discord, then you'll be allowed to post photos. It's just to stop like bots coming in and posting a bunch of stuff. You can't block phrases, just individual words. Got you. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, I went to sleep, but realized, or tried to go to sleep, but I can't sleep because it's raining. It's not actually dark. It's just raining, and the sky looks icky. Okay. Alright, let's go place some of this. Where do you get all your fireworks from? My 2 gunpowder farms and my sugarcane farm. Going to post there. Oh, about what the tandoori pizza is. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, if you connect your account, it'll work. But you could also, I could also give you a picture roll if you wanted as well, where you can post pictures. You have issues with bots on Twitch? No, I don't actually. Twitch is good. Also, they like automatically get rid of them. I used to have like another bot, but it was honestly kind of annoying and people were having issues with it, and I was scared that was going to kind of happen as well. So yeah, they remove bots, but I haven't had issues, and I don't want to speak it into existence, but I haven't had any issues in a while. Actually, probably like a year. I don't even remember the last time. This is so trippy. Oh boy. This is gonna look really cool though when it's done. It's just very trippy to do. Oh my. Okay. Wait. I can't place this here. Oh, because I'm out. Alright, so there's a gap here. So I already accidentally missed one of the spots. Oh my god. Can I put shaders on? Is it gonna look clearer with shaders? Nope, it looks even harder to see with shaders on. This is the downside about black concrete, guys. I cannot see what I'm doing. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'm kind of almost done. Not really. I'd say this is going to take me a couple more streams. Light up roofs. Just do lighting, both. Big thing is, like, you could do slabs across the entire top of it, or you could do, you could just light it up. Bands deletes the messages for you is... is a bot that bans delete the message for you. Bans and delete. See, I don't want anything that like auto bans. I have like the Twitch one that'll catch like, you know, it'll catch messages. Like I have my settings for that pretty high. Like the moderation is quite high for that, for like what it catches. The auto detect. But yeah, I don't have bots like automatically banning people. That is a disaster waiting to happen. So many things like sometimes get said by accident. If people were just getting like nuked instantly for that, it would be really, really hard to like try and backtrack from. Maybe try night vision. Ooh, night vision might be a good idea actually. I might try that. Right after I sleep. In Eslia, why is it always like I always have sleepovers in your Beanie Boulevard house, in your swamp house now. Yep. The theme of this build is swamp. So this is going to be a swamp area, and down here is my itsy not so bitsy sacrificial spider pit. That's what the project's called. Oh gosh. But yeah, the bots are happening on the it's not even like follow bots or anything. It's message bots on the Discord. On the TikTok. Yeah, but so this is like a kind of enchanted themed build. Yeah, someone said because it was called like the Itsy Bitsy Spider Farm, and then someone said Itsy Not So Bitsy because it started getting so large. So Itsy Not So Bitsy Sacrificial Spider Pit. There we go. As part of my swamp project. Okay. And we got to make it all like spooky. We'll have cobwebs everywhere, just like growing in the void. It's going to look hopefully really cool. Chase can sleep over in my swamp house anytime. You don't even have a swamp house, do you? No, you don't. You do not even have one. Did you just not have enough channel points to redeem it, Alfie? Or do you have one? Did you end up getting one? I don't think you did. It's looking so cool already. Thank you. I'm excited for it. Oh yes, night vision. Let me try that. Considering I like just redid all of my things. Yes, that was clutch. That was a good idea. Thank you for that suggestion. Because look. Ooh! I can actually see it now. Don't shoot me. Oh, I hate the poison. Hate the poison. See, I don't know how they're... Like, how are they spawning right here? This is pretty lit up. Like, is this maybe not lit up? Yeah, this is 8 block level. Where are they spawning to be able to see me and get all the way over here? Because this is all lit up. So this is what's kind of sketchy. I had a creeper up here the other day. I don't know. Very weird. Alright, this was way easier to see now. Time to torch spam? Yeah, but I already have... I don't know if I could do any more torch spam, you guys. Like, huh? There's so much here. Maybe like right here? Nope, this is all... Because I got lighting in the roof there too. Creepers are harmless. Totally harmless. Just misunderstood? Okay, say that to me the next time they try to walk up to me to be my friend and give me a nice warm hug. Definitely warm hug. Yes, I will. It's very warm inside of that explosion. Oh, they mean on the roof? Right. Well, yeah, I will light up the top of this afterwards. But, like, that's not where they were spawning right now. So that's my biggest concern. Like, where are they coming from? Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bill. Yep, there's my mods. Is your brightness up? No, this is, I just drank a night vision potion. That's what all the effects are on me right now, is the night vision. Creepers are white. Taneesha doesn't like hugs, confirmed. I do not like hugs. Creepers are just lonely. They don't mean to blow up. Oh, yeah, they don't mean it. You can't just literally, like, punch someone in the face and then go, oh, I didn't mean it. No, no excuses for that one. If they just wanted to, like, hang around, the issue is, like, they're stalkers, and that's not okay. Social anxiety. It's not their fault they blow up. I think it is their fault. Like, because they could just, like, not walk towards me, and they would be fine. Like, if I saw a creeper all the way over there, I'd be like, okay, cool. But the issue is, I'm going to look at him, and the next time I look over there, he's going to hide. And the next time I look, he's going to be right in front of my face. So they do it on purpose. You cannot tell me that that's not on purpose. If you have social anxiety, don't come walk up to me. You know? Go stay over there. There we go. Maybe he's trying to get better and this is like, you know, this is him trying to get better, but like you can't, that's not a way to greet somebody. Just like exploding. No, thank you. Runs over to you because he wants a friend and then gets nervous and then blows up. I don't know. It just seems really sketchy to me, you know? Super sketchy. Trying to get away from you due to social anxiety could lead me to being accidentally in your face, and in that situation I'd probably blow up from panic too. Up to 18 inches of snow. Yes, people were talking about that today. People were like, there's crazy snowstorms happening. Really, really crazy storms. Ultimate trolls, they are. Creepers are called creepers for a reason. Exactly. And also Shaz, welcome in. Guys, we hit the heart me goal. Amazing. Thank you for that. I wonder if that counted for me. Let's see. Let's see if the leaderboard is working. Yes. I'm in the... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm really far away. Okay. Okay, so we already have 24,000 points. That's pretty dang good. That's really good. Oh, I love that. All right, cool. Oh, I gotta do the prediction as well. Set a live goal. I did set a live goal. I did set a live goal. Is that not gonna... Didn't want to let me. Okay, anyway. Super cool. Thank you guys for that. Alright, let me reset the goal, because... Edit. Delete. Delete. Gift. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. It's okay if we don't get it, but it's part of my thingy. Oh, Minnie from the Purple app. That's you, Lindsay? Pin. And then what else was I gonna do? Prediction. Okay. Do you guys mind if I finish this first? I just want to make sure that my recording is kind of smooth. Endermen are up. Shaz! Shaz, thank you for that. Thank you for the hearts, and there's such cute little ones as well. Oh! Ain't no way I'm standing right here and that happens. Good thing for chest plate, but like, hello? Is this now all 0? Yeah, like some of these are 0, but if I'm... Ooh, thank you for that as well. If I'm standing right here... That's weird. I'm like way too close for that to just instantly spawn. Yeah, little bit of a creeper issue there. Alright. Also want to get this done before my night vision runs out. I'll be on Clockcraft this afternoon, Maddie, or late, but kind of later today. Around 5 p.m. EST. Oh, I ran out. Uh-oh. I ran out. So, where'd I put the rest of those? Where did I put the rest of those? Did I leave them up the top? Or did I put them back in here? Nope. Okay. I'm not sure, Maddie. I mean, a season is 2 years. I have no idea how my life is going to change in 2 years' time. So, like, yeah. Essentially, I mean, as long as TikTok's still around, I don't really see myself going anywhere. But you know, 2 years... 2 years on is a big time to account my life for. No idea where I'll be in 2 years' time. Probably still sitting in front of my computer playing Minecraft, but you know. Guys, I don't know where I put the rest of my concrete. It's a little bit of a disaster. Oh, I know where I put it. I put it down in the pipe. Silly me. But yes, thank you so much, Shaz, for those hearts. And we also had Lindsay with the level up spark cake thingy as well. Thank you, thank you. Life me, I could not remember how to verify my Twitch. It is like you go to connections. It's like in the connections in like your profile settings, I think. It's either called connections or integrations. Sometimes I've definitely seen both. Yay, here is my black concrete. That's all I have left? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Is that gonna be enough? It better flippin' better be. Literally better be. Literally better be. There we go. Okay. Then prediction. Very soon. 2 years as well, but have you got your own section and stuff to build in? Yep, I already have a base. And I started my starter house last stream. On Tuesday. But I have a lot of setting up I still need to do. But yes, I do have an area that I plan to build. And I also spent a good part of my day a couple weeks ago doing my base idea. Sketching out what I wanted to do for that. Oh, man. Okay, ceiling is complete. Cool. Happy with that. Silver Wolf, thank you for the follow. Actually. Alright. Spider farm roof. I was wondering if naming it that would make sense to me. I think it would. It can't be any worse than some of the other names I've named my recordings. Oh, this is not where it is. And Angle, thank you for the follow. You planning to build a big base? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna take it day by day. Like, I am only gonna be on that server for like probably around 5 to 10 maybe hours a week, so I don't want to, and that's probably like overshooting it as well. I don't want to like come up with all these massive crazy plans and then not be able to do any of them. Sour, thanks for the follow. Where the heck am I going?
Lots of friends.
Saturn coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you for that. Guys, write something, do an emote after daily spin for it to work. Thank you so much though, Saturn, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go, guys. Enjoy, enjoy. You forgot to vote? Oh, no. Maybe we'll get there again. Thank you, Bill. The first time you've lost out of 6. Hey, first time for everything. Kind of sucks though, right? Okay. Go back in here. Is my night vision out yet? Yes, it is. So now we'll be able to see. Oh my gosh. Look at that. You're like, look at what? There's nothing there. Exactly. That's what we want. Look at that. Very, very cool. I've got to decorate that a little bit more. And figure out the lighting on this. But this is actually spawn proof, so nothing can technically spawn. Ooh, so cool, so vibey. Came over from TikTok. Hello, welcome in. Because nothing can spawn here. This is all, yeah, this is fine, right? Yep, this is all lit up from the glow lichen and stuff. Won't mobs spawn? What does it mean when it says I reached level 2? I think that's your gifting level. So I think you reached like level 2 gifter, which means I think you gifted enough to like get you to the new level. I'm not totally sure though, like, or like how much you have to do to level up, but it might, but you're my #1 gifter right now in the stream. So thank you for that, Shaz. Good morning, Igloo. How you doing? And also we have a hype train going. I think Twitch might have randomly started that one, maybe. But thank you guys. And Polymath with 56,000. And I don't think anything will spawn here because the only spawnable would be this right now, and it's got glow lichen on it, which makes it light level. Like this is all not lower than 4 from what I'm seeing. Yep, not lower than 4. So this should be all good because this is all glass, so this is spawn proof. Candles are only 1 block tall with like block right above them, so nothing can spawn there. There's light underneath the carpet, so that's all good too. Wow. Polly, thank you for the 100 bits, and Cavalli coming in with the tier 1 for 31 months. Thank you. That backwards 13. Hey, 13 is my favorite number. Backwards 13. Let's go. Love it. Okay, cool. So now we also have to do way more of this. But one thing I want to do is I just went and got a bunch of, well, I kind of destroyed this from my nether highway. Attacked by a trident drowned on a squid. Oh gosh. And they move quick, right? Or on a nautilus, you mean? Like on a little nautilus? Because those things fly. Like they go quick. Being chased by that, oh, terrifying. But I did get, oh wait, here it is. I'm like, I did get some quartz, so we can replace some of these with smooth quartz, just so that it doesn't like attach really weirdly. This will make it not so tiley. It's still so hard to see where I'm looking at. Okay, that'll make it not as tiley. Good. Now, this is gonna be where the little perimeter thing is. Do I want to also make all of that down there? This is where it gets tricky. Because one, this is like built not evenly with this. Two, I want to build like a spider coming down. But I think what I might start to do is like decorate these walls first. I think that might be the plan. I also maybe shouldn't have put the roof on because I literally cannot see a single thing that I'm doing. But for this, I'm going to need a lot of white wool, which I didn't exactly account for before I came back here. Also a lot of white glass. Okay, I might have to go back home. You can change some of the blocks with frog lights and put pale moss carpet on it, like under the ground. Maybe. I don't know if I want to put green in here though. Oh, on the path? I don't know if I want to put green in here. Polly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. And thank you for the heart me's. We had Hannah and also Spooky. Thank you for the heart me's. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's so kind of you. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. And I think you're in like, yeah, you're smashing first place right now as well. Thank you. And got us to a level 3 hype train, which means we'll get to do, we hit the sub goal. There's 1. We also did 2 levels of the hype train, so we'll have 3 more predictions to do, which is awesome. And Arb coming in with 100 bits, thank you. We have subs going to Astoria, Fire, Chibi, Lacey, and Tazekiel, maybe. Tazeki? Leonida, hello, welcome in. Okay. Actually have a plan to empty these shulker boxes. Alright, so what do we got here? Take the wood out of this one. This one can be taken home and emptied. This one can be... I can take this as an empty one. All that can go into there. Alright. Post in the Discord food channel. Oh, what tandoori pizza is? Okay, let me actually maybe look at that really quick. Food. Dude, I saw Mooka's picture first and I was like, that's pizza? What is that? I was like, what is that? Okay, a sausage and cheese omelet makes a lot more sense. I saw the picture above it, was like, that doesn't look like pizza. It kind of looks like Sicilian, kind of, because it's like thicker. But yeah, here's the description. Marinated chicken, cheese, and a cooling yogurt or minced drizzle. Okay, yes, with like the raw onion and stuff on it, that looks really good. Take off the cilantro though. And yeah, or maybe that's mint actually. That might be like a mint leaf, but if it's cilantro, get that out of here. I hate cilantro. But yeah. NC, hello. Rico, hello. Sake, hello. Oh, did we get raided? Oh, we did. Looney coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. I was like, I think that's a raid message. Yes, it is. Leg's little raid message. Hi, Looney. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were doing some UGC stuff. Very cool. I'm actually working on a spider farm right now, guys. And yes, if you have to run, catch you later. Also, if you guys are not following Looney, definitely go and do so. They are an awesome friend of mine and has an incredible hardcore world. Also, a few other things and fun projects we've worked on together as well. But yeah, you guys should definitely go check out Looney. But I'm working on a spider. This is my itsy not so bitsy sacrificial spider pit, where basically the spiders just will spawn and they'll they'll just be sacrificed. Do have to obviously decorate this. I'm going to build like a spider around it, and I'm going to build like a bunch of walls around it as well. The floor is gorgeous. I'm glad it turned out right. Like turned out all right. It's supposed to emulate like, or kind of like have the vibe of little spider eyes, like spider eyes looking. It might be a little chaotic, so it might not totally give that, but just imagine like little spider eyes peeking out through the darkness. Of all the lost souls from the spider farm. But yeah, that's what this project is, and this is all part of my big project, which is my massive, my biggest project that I've done yet, my Candyland game board. So massive Candyland project. I just did a huge Halloween area that I finished around Halloween time. And now I'm doing this like swamp area, so the farm is down this pipe here, and it'll be underneath it. So yeah. No, I don't use any seed maps. I actually just found it when I was lighting up caves. I have a spawner there. I actually found another spawner, I think over back here. There's another cave. Also there's a big mine shaft down here. I found this fossil. So yeah, all this just came from digging. I don't use chunk base or anything. Yeah, so it ended up being here. It would have been better if it was like over in the Halloween spot for like a spooky spider farm, but yeah. See the spider look you're going for? Okay, I mean, either way, I'm alright with it. I suppose. Hello, Milo. Welcome in. What future build are you excited for? Honestly, this project. I mean, this project is going to be my biggest project yet, so very excited to see all the lands just keep, like, connecting onto one another and seeing it built up. Like, I can't imagine, you know, in the future, I look out and all of this is big snowy mountains. And actually, I've got to channel my inner loony for building massive snowy mountains here. They did a crazy one on their hardcore world. So yeah, I got to get a big snowy mountain going. This is going to be a huge town, ocean area, beach area, jungle area. There's going to be a lot. The floor is layers of regular, like, black glass, and then candles in between every level. Yep. Hobie, thanks for the follow. And Awkward Girl, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, I can take this one back. I can empty that. There was also another. I was gonna take these shulkers from the farm. Snowcano, yep. Snow, thank you for the follow. Looks amazing. I'm inspired by it. Yeah, I love that. Ooh, that was close. Ah, up I go again. Okay, I might take back this one. Sure, I'll empty all the dirt. I won't need that. And then what I can do is I can put all of these materials in here to be emptied. And then I'll also empty this one. Get rid of all of those. Put these back. Put some of that back in here. And now I'll be able to have more space. Should I keep all the red candles or should I take all this back? I will need a few more red candles actually, so they're probably good to keep here for now. Yeah, alright. Let's take this. At least I'll have a couple of spare shulker boxes. You can't silk touch spawners, sadly. Why not? I can do it in my world, then you're not playing vanilla Minecraft. If you can silk touch spawners. Yeah, I don't use mods. That would be crazy. Could you imagine if you had like 20 spawners all next to each other? Like, could you imagine how OP that would be if you could just pick them up and place them everywhere? Yeah, be a little crazy. Red colored glass will let in light. Oh, yes, regular colored glass will. Yep. Is it far enough from the spawner to not affect it? Oh yeah, it's really far away. The spawner, like, it even works right now with a frog light literally like 5 blocks away. So yeah, it's pretty good with lighting right now. Hi Steph, welcome in. So yeah, because it's like it's so deep underground. Even because I don't have the candles and stuff directly underneath where the spawner is, but even that would be way too far away for it to matter, thankfully. Bug rock, I guess? No, you can't silk touch spawners on regular bedrock either. Don't blame that on bug rock. he has 5 spawners next to each other, then yeah, you definitely have mods on that server then. So it's got to be a modded server, because I promise you can't do that on Bedrock. Swimmable, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Geisen. Alright. This has got to go over here. Keep emptying the storage. See, I told you guys, everything will get cleaned up once I start actually emptying things, right? Like, once I actually take everything back. I know the organization right now is not great, but it will be as soon as I finish putting everything where it needs to actually go when it comes back to my main base. I'm not going to build an entire order sorter just to, like, end up taking all of it back home anyway. So then I bring it home here. Everything gets put into my actual storage and my actual order sorter, and then we're good to go. Any bedrock features? Yes, I would love to be able to dye water in cauldrons. That would be amazing. I would also love to be able to bone meal underneath rivers or any water and get coral underneath. That would also be amazing. And I would also really like to be able to bone meal 1 tall flowers. That would be great. Also, bone milling sugarcane would be great. Trident killers are pretty cool. Maybe like some of those. So yeah, there's definitely a few features that I would love from Bedrock and Java. Luster, thank you for the follow. Oh, and like insta-mining trees as well. You can like insta-mine wood, insta-mine concrete. Yeah, that. I want that. Java needs that. Okay, we gotta get a bunch of white glass. Oh, and white wool. Okay. White wool. These are for the cobwebs that I'm building. Maybe some actual cobwebs will be good too. Oh, there's absolutely mods to put those in Java. Yeah, without a doubt. I'm sure there is. But I don't use mods, so. Kind of off the table for me, but like honestly, you could probably, any feature that's in Bedrock is probably modded in Java as well. Proper offhand usage. I agree, Optimus. Can insta-mine trees in Bedrock? Yeah, you can. It's pretty wild, actually. Literally mining down trees back on season 1 of Clockcraft and being like, why is this so fast? And people be like, didn't you know you can like insta-mine this in Bedrock? I'm like, no, what are you talking about? So very, very cool. Yes, and being able to like move the armor stands on Bedrock as well. I don't know why that's not a thing in Java. That should absolutely be a thing. Yep. What happened if you die by mistake? Do you end stream or start again? Probably both. I'd probably end stream and and also have to start again, but yeah. It's a little bit of both, I suppose. Do we think this is going to be enough glass? I want to say yes, but I also am gonna say no. More glass for safety. Rather have too many things than not enough, yeah? Yes, without having, like, you can, like, bridge, like, forward bridge. Which is nice. You can find them next to each other, especially in mineshaft. Yes, you can, yeah. You can find them really, really close together. I found a few really close together. Only, like 3 or 4 blocks apart, actually, some of my poisonous spider ones have been. Do one final world tour before ending stream if that happened to me. Yeah, but I don't know if I'd do it on stream. If you saw how upset I was just over popping a totem, there is no way if I lost my world, like right then and there, I'd be like, all right, guys, let's do a final world tour. Absolutely not. You would not catch me doing that. I would be depressed. I would genuinely be depressed, so... And I'd probably be sitting there crying and in shock and all of the things. And I'd just be sitting there looking at my death screen for an hour probably. And then finally just end stream. So yeah. Yeah, it would not be great. Camille, thank you for the follow. If you make more, Future 10 will have more. True. True. That is true. Better to have too much because I'm always going to use it in the future. Link has gotten pretty close to dying these past few days. No, he hasn't. There's no way. Has he lost like 1 heart? Probably lost 1 heart. He's too meticulous. Like with the chest plate swampy, like everything's too good. Oh, he's been fighting wardens. Got you. I mean, has it actually been sketchy? What meal? What's your final meal? Great question. I don't know. I probably won't eat. I'll probably be like literally, I'm telling you, I'm gonna fall apart. He got down to 2 hearts once. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as soon as I knew that project was gonna be a warden fighting arena, I'm like, I don't play with my hardcore world like that. I just don't. Like, props to it. Like, Link is crazy like that. Looney's crazy like that. Jamal is crazy like that. You won't catch me doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not building a warden fighting pit in my hardcore world. Ain't no way. I got worried for him. Yeah, I'm not. No, sorry. I don't play with death like that. It keeps me on my season 2 toes. I'll just like jump in some lava for a bit of fun in the future, you know, but that will happen once every few years, I think. Don't want to do that anytime soon. Oh, the build looks great. The build is incredible, but like, I don't know, fight like a chicken or something in there. I don't know. A warden is... No, thank you. I'm good. Actually, did I have a dream? There was a warden in my dream last night. Okay, what else was I looking for? I got all the wool. Oh, I need some end rods and then some actual cobwebs. That was Viking blonde. A chicken? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like a bunch of chickens and you have to kill them all before they like run off the platform or something. Yeah, chicken jockey. There we go. Chicken jockey arena. Yeah, that's actually really good advice. I'll message Link later and I'm gonna be like, hey, I have a really good suggestion for you actually. So how about instead of fighting a warden, you fight, wait for it, a chicken. And maybe if you throw an egg and like 4 chickens come out, then you really have a challenge on your hands. So, you know. There you go. Good luck. Good luck, don't die. Oh, gosh. I was more thinking about a meal to cheer you up. Maybe a movie. Oh, a meal to cheer me up. Probably my favorite restaurant. I had a dream last night that I was babysitting the new puppy that Taylor Swift got for her new boyfriend. Wait, what? That's actually funny. Babysitting... I love that it's babysitting and not like pet sitting. Babysitting the new puppy. Yours and Links in the mainstreams I watch. Any other recommendations? Are you looking for hardcore recommendations? And like, do you like long-term worlds or do you not mind? Yes? Okay. Do you long-term? I'm trying to think who's like a similar vibe. Family-friendly too? Because obviously like, I would say Looney for sure. Here, if you're not following Looney, Looney's great. Looney has a crazy hardcore world, also family friendly. Jamal has a crazy hardcore world, not family friendly. Although maybe they've started to be family friendly. Maybe not. So check out Jamal as well. Definitely different vibe though. Yeah, Fwip is family friendly. Yes, I'm still in Misadventures, Katie. Sin is family friendly. You've got Sin City. You've got Malice Mines. Mog Swamp, not a hardcore world though. If we're talking like hardcore worlds. Jamal was not family friendly. I watched you stream a few days ago. Okay, yeah. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not family friendly. Music, not always family friendly either. Very like loud music, but if you kind of like that vibe, then definitely a good one. Insane builder. Insane builder. But yeah, if you're looking, you know, to watch it with small children, probably not a great idea. If you're like looking for a family friendly stream. I wasn't sure if they started moving towards family friendly or not. I would say Jesse, but Jesse doesn't really stream that often anymore. I'd tell you a construction joke, but I'm still working on it. Ba-dum-ts. Yeah, Cosmic Craft is a pretty great streamer too. Yes, this is all automated. Yep. Sorry, I'm thinking... Oh, end rods. I'm like, there's something else that I needed. I just don't remember what it was. It was end rods. End rods right here. He never streams? Dang. Imagine like never streaming Cosmic Craft. You gotta do a stream for the fans. Do you want to do a Dead by Daylight stream with me, Cosmic? Do you want to do a duo Dead by Daylight stream? Actually, we would be so bad at streaming Dead by Daylight because I get so mad at Chase when we play Dead by Daylight together. Because he screws me over every single time. Like, when I play Survivor by myself, I escape. I escape like 8 times out of 10. When I play Survivor with Cosmic, he like sacrifices me. He's like, come and save me, or he'll give me like bad comms and I'll go and save him, or I'll go and save somebody, and then I'm like the only one that dies every single time whenever we play together. I never escape. It's so bad. We like fight so much playing that because I swear, worst comms ever. Always gets me killed. I'm like, and I go against my gut too. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna die, whatever. And he's like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. And then, yeah, gets me killed every time. Cosmic would trip Taneesha if they were being chased by a bear? Yes. Would you also sacrifice me if this was in real life? I hope not. I really hope not. I'm talking about Dead by Daylight. But yeah, this is my favorite. Do you want to see my favorite storage room? Is this one. Sounds pretty entertaining. That's true. That is actually true. Here's my storage room. My favorite one. This is my copper storage room, which I put a little bit too much work into a storage room just for copper, but there was so many blocks that needed a place to go. It had to be this big. What game is like this one? This is Minecraft. Yes, sacrifice. Exactly. Strawberry, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so anyway, maybe a duo Dead by Daylight stream would be like very chaotic. Today's our anniversary, guys, okay? We can't talk about just how nasty we get during Dead by Daylight. Oh gosh. Thank you, James. Alright, I am probably not gonna have enough materials, but you know, it's good for now. Good for now. Hard to tell, you're still building up for it. Good one. Good one. Generally one of the coolest builds I've ever seen. I appreciate. Thank you. Do you guys want to know what I know? I don't really talk that much about future builds. Oh, look, we can see something has been taken from my nether project. Enderman. There we go again. Another grass block over here. But one like future project that I have. So this is all spawn proof. This is all done. I want to end up having all of this also be like decorated spawn proof. A whole nother build in here. Like, that's definitely my plan in the future, is to keep on expanding my nether. Kind of like what I've done out here. I started making this side, you know, also slowly starting to spawn proof all of this as well. Decorate this. This is my new netherite mine that I built. I'm getting some laggy lag. This is my netherite mine that I built. You come down here. This is all spawn proof. I don't have to worry about running into piglins or skellies or anything as I'm trying to get in and out of here. So this is where I come down to mine my netherite. Down in here. And I just kind of go crazy. I've got beacons set up. Well, actually, there's no beacons there, but I have another beacon over there. And yeah, so that's where I come down and mine. Eventually, I'll probably do a whole build down here as well. Yeah, then this is what takes me to my ancient city project. So figured I'd pop over here since I was feeling ignored. Oh my gosh, hi. Welcome in. Did I ignore you? Thanks. Thanks, Oscar. Oh my god. Wait, Jamal is family friendly now. Oh. Someone said a couple days ago they were not family friendly. Cheesecake Factory? I don't think we'll go to the Cheesecake Factory. I don't have to outrun the bear. I just have to outrun you. Well said. I'm so sorry. I was totally ignoring you on absolute purpose. Yep. Yikes. Looking at your builds never gets old. Cheesecake Factory is your favorite restaurant. Yeah, that's my favorite restaurant. But if Chase has been like avoiding going to the Cheesecake Factory so hard, so hard, like, it wouldn't be his favorite restaurant. He's been avoiding it for 5 years. I don't think he's gonna randomly be like, hey, let's go to the Cheesecake Factory. Nope. I even tried to go for my birthday and that didn't end up happening. Jamal is another long-term hardcore Minecraft player. They have a, what, 40,000 day hardcore world? So crazy. Family friendly depends on your family. Ah, yes. Old friend of mine used to say that. I figured he went family friendly after the Hermitcraft tour. But yeah, I don't know if I've like really paid too much attention to if they were still swearing and stuff or not. Yeah. How many blocks below your wither skeleton spawning platform do you stand to get them to spawn? Mine needs to be a few blocks lower. I actually did mine incorrectly. So that farm is the Shulkercraft farm. It's a Shulkercraft farm. And that'll tell you like the correct droppage that it needs to be. Mine is built too high, so it doesn't really work as good as it should. I wonder if drinking another potion would be a good idea. Also putting this here just to make sure this doesn't randomly become spawnable. What was the Truman Show back there? Yes, people always compare that build to that. Okay, let's get some blocks. I should probably start... I guess I'll start with... Should I just start with wool and then retexture? I don't know. I'll take a few things. Only thing is, I cannot see what I'm looking at right now. Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe he had a terrible traumatic experience at the Cheesecake Factory. I don't know. I mean, as far as I'm aware, he just didn't like the food. I'm like, you can't not like the food at Cheesecake Factory. I'm sorry, but there is so many options. So many options. Everything I've had there, I've had so many different types of food from the Cheesecake Factory. Everything slaps. Do I take any inspiration from the hermits? Sometimes. Like, it depends. I feel like I'm always learning something when I'm watching any of those streams or videos. But I would say, like, just, yeah, maybe sometimes. Maybe we should use another night vision. Maybe we should. I don't know how much that's going to help now that it's kind of, like, actually blocked in. But I will try to do that. No, I wouldn't. Nope. No, I don't do bugs and exploits. Nope. Haven't done it with any like weird duping mechanics or anything crazy like that. I probably wouldn't do any weird water thing. Maybe do like a puddle or something just to be like, look, I have actual water in there. But I wouldn't replace everything, no. Not a chance. They do stream, yeah. It's not on no, they do. They do stream on TikTok now too. And hello, Scat, welcome in. What is this gonna be? This is gonna be a spider farm. Family friendly tags. Oh, okay, for December and January. Gotcha. Netherite mine, rebuild a bastion. The way you would build one, that would be really cool. I would love to actually transform a bastion though. My first nether highway Cantex was actually inspired by a bastion. That's what I was going for. It was like a bastion inspired nether like highway and hub. Which that ended up switching, but yeah. Ooh. Gotta be careful not to put it on there. Okay, that does help. At least I can see the corners now. I could always put a couple of, like, torches at the top, too. I'm decorating a spider farm, but I'm about to build a cobweb on the wall. Oh, my gosh. Should I bring my happy gas down here? It would have been a good idea before... Oh! Wait, yeah. I can. I think I can. He might... I was gonna say, it would have been better, like, before I put the... roof in, but I think I can. A friendly bastion, yes. Stream with gold to go to the Cheesecake Factory. Dude, the amount of times we've like supposed to have gone to the Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, literally. It will never be. Oh my god. Okay, so you can't fit under there. Noted. Can you go down a little bit and go under here? You're still gonna suffocate me. Yep, still gonna suffocate me. All right. Okay. Can I bring you this way, maybe? Possibly? This way should work. He is stuck. It's okay. He should fit now. That should be good now. Come back. Oh, don't fly away. He's like, I don't want to go down there. Come on, Casper. Let's go. Wait, I can't fit under there. I have to go back this way. Hello, hello. Make a new one and add to stats after. No, I'm not making a new one. I'm not waiting 20 minutes for that. And I don't have snowballs. Sorry. It's okay. Christina, thank you for the heart me. And thank you for the rose. And Kimmy, thanks for the follow. Grow a new one down there? No, it's all good. I tried a dupe glitch on my world thinking it was a joke video. It worked and felt so ashamed I burned the emeralds. That's kind of funny though. You know those videos where they're like testing to see if this glitch works or whatever. And usually they all end up being fake, but that's crazy if they like said it was fake, but then it actually worked. Oh no. Go down! My gosh. Almost killed me. Close call. No. Haha, we did it. The joke is old, Alex. It's really old. Okay. Oh, baby. He a big boy. He is a big boy. Okay, I did it. Death by Ghost. What would that be? It would still say suffocation, right? Twinkle Toes has the right idea. Wait. What did they say? Oh. On Discord. On... Thank you, Amp. This game just came out. What do you mean old? I mean, the joke is old. Like, the amount of times I've heard, is this Hytale? Or, like, what is this knockoff version of Hytale? Like, it's old. I've heard it 500 times. 2 messages. Oh, they said use a lead. Would he... Yeah, I figured he still probably wouldn't have fit. Okay. And as soon as I go to build, my night vision is going to run out. Use him on a lead. Gotcha, gotcha. I couldn't... Don't know why I didn't see the message. Okay. So, we're going to try to build a thing here. I have a image that I'm going to try. Well, I have a couple of images. So, firstly, I have this one. This one's for the spider that I'm going to build around the spawner, I think. Holy mute. It's to delete all your messages, I think. Hilarious, Abaliko. Then I have this. So, I have this cobweb. And then I have more spiders, but I don't think I'll go with this design. I might. This one's just like a little thicker, I think. Actually, or an issue with this is it's a 2-block center. So I'll have to see if that one will work better because this has like a little middle section right here. So I'll have to see. But yeah, this is some options. I've been able to play Minecraft. So I watch a stream while I study. Is this cave game? Yes, it is actually. Yeah, so we're going to try to build a cobweb. I think this is like a cool pattern. So, uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Didn't want to come over. Alright, you're gonna go back in there. Minimize my music. You're gonna go back in there. And you're gonna go in there too. I'm putting this all, grouping it together so I don't have to... Okay. Awesome. Now... Spidey web. Okay. So we actually start with like the middle section. I don't think this is going to be enough space. I started like somewhere right here. Is that pretty even? I think that's pretty even. Oh, this is not enough space at all. Mute to delete your messages, buddy. This is also pretty random. Doesn't really have an actual... Oh, this is the smallest circle and it's the size of the entire wall. Alright, this is not gonna work. It is the size of the entire wall. So that's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be just like one little circle in the middle. That is hilarious. Okay, on the bottom of it, I'll just start like 3 blocks above. Maybe like right here. Oh, not anti-Hytale at all. It's just because, again, the amount of times that messages come through, it's like spam. You know what I mean? So, better just to delete it, not waste my time on it, personally. But yeah, it's just like, it's getting old, so... Yes, we're gonna delete messages that are trying to be funny about that. Is this Hytale? You're funny. You're so funny. Yeah. Ooh, that would need to be 3. Okay, I'll make it 3. Starting from the bottom. Big whoop. Oh no. That sucks though. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Hassan. I knew it was a good decision. Annoying is crazy work. Me saying that I've heard the same thing 500 times is... You don't think that's annoying? Alright. Sorry if that's crazy work. Dude, people are so... You're so annoying. That is so annoying. Guess, yeah, I think I just need to make the whole space bigger. This being the center is definitely... I'm gonna have to do a smaller bit. For sure. Holy cow. What's your TikTok? My TikTok? Like the one... Yeah, the one you're in. Right now? Or... Oh boy. That's gonna have to go up by 1. Yeah, I need to make everything bigger. Look! That looks like a bubble! Do some in... Yes, I'm gonna do some in the corners as well. I just wanted like kind of some main ones, but now this being so small might get weird. Might get a little bit weird. The wall is trippy. I know. Okay, that's gonna have to go like right there. Then we'll just do like a smaller interior one. I think once we do the glass and stuff, it'll be alright. The glass doesn't help all that much. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch. Uh-oh. I think that's literally all I can do. Unless we just did a square. Or I could do slabs and stuff. One away, one away, one away. Pixel art in the end. Oh. Wait, that's like not a bad idea. Just like straight void. That's pretty cool, actually. That would be pretty cool. Okay, I still have night vision, surprisingly. As it's now flickering. Timing on that. Okay, a little bit darker. Definitely gonna add some torches here. It's so thick. That's black concrete. I hope it doesn't end up looking like this snowflake. It might. It absolutely might. Space Invaders pixel art? Stop. It's gotta look like a spider web. Just you wait. Just you wait. I might need to go like not as perfect on this, I don't think. I think it might need to be just like more crazy. Did I just put that all in the wrong spot? Yes. Whoops. Wait. Wait. That goes right there. Yeah, it's gonna look like my snowflake. Connect the middle? It's not supposed to. I suppose it can. It's not supposed to though. Actually, it can. Doing pixel art? What a treat. I am not, as I just complained about pixel art today. I thought I was gonna have enough space, but I think this is only gonna look really good on like a bigger, much bigger scale. Personally. Yeah, we might have to improvise a little bit. Maybe Mojang loves us? Maybe. Maybe there'll be an end update. I don't know. It would be cool. The black concrete always trips me out. Yep. Guys, this is a snowflake if I've ever seen one. We got to get like the little bits that connect now, which again, I don't know are going to be possible. Does that go all the way to there? No. That goes on the outside of it? 1, 2. So if we did 1, 2. It does look a bit like a star. Has Tan ever seen a snowflake? I have. I have seen a snowflake. Jewel, I mean, I'll deal with it if it happens. I'm alive right now, so let's... What are you going for? Is it not a spider web? It is a spider web. Thank you. But it maybe doesn't look totally like a spider web, so that's all. Trying my best. Oh, I did it again. Every time. I cannot hold shears whilst being on a ghast. Placing wool, not good. Yeah, I definitely can. I was gonna definitely try some pale oak stuff. For sure. And that will definitely help thin it out. I think the glass and like end rods and glass panes will as well. I might actually have to go with glass panes in these sections. Yeah, I'm gonna do corner ones as well, guys. Trying to see the best way to like... Here, I might, if we do this... Gosh, I wish I was like a few blocks taller. I do have cobwebs. I'm trying to just like get a good shape first, guys, and then I'll decorate. Want it to kind of go like that. So if we did that there, that there, that there, that there, and then maybe... Oh wait, but that already touches. So is that more distance away? It must be. No. Oh, that's 3. It's very snowflakey. Alright. I think these little bits on the edge do not help. The little bits like here make it very snowflake. I'll have to do yeah, I'm gonna have to use some other things here. That's okay. We can improvise a little bit. So, what about instead of any of these like lines, we did panes. This is like mostly what I was thinking of, like, oh, because these are all gonna hang down from the ceiling and stuff as well. These are gonna connect a little bit funky to the wall, which is annoying, but it could work. Okay, Jewel, I need you to stop talking about that. Please. Please stop. I want to do things. I want to be alive and I want to do things. I don't want to just be like talking about dying every 5 seconds. Can we not do that? Please? And I do have cobwebs. I did bring some. I don't have a crazy amount, but I do have some. So maybe like on some of these, on some of these bits, we can go more like, I think if we make it more translucent too, that would work. One side of the circle has 3 blocks and the other one has 4. Oh. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. All my villagers just broke out. Oh no. That's rough. That's really rough actually. They all broke out of the villager hut. Yikes. Or the trading hall, breeding thing. Making that a webs would be cool too. I just think if I make them more like kind of like wispy and transparent a little bit, maybe that would look cool. Maybe some more solid. Because then I was thinking like I add webs kind of to them. I'm sorry. I mean, you're gonna... That looks like a cobweb. As soon as you put the actual snowflakes, the actual little glass stuff for sure, it's definitely gonna be more. But like, also snowflakes are really transparent as well. It is gonna help. The snowflakes will... The spider webs will help. I do think this block though does need to be a solid one like that. Oh. As soon as I took that off. Great. And once it's themed better, I think it'll look like a cobweb. So we just got to keep working at it. Right now, very early stages. I just wanted to like have the cool shape, you know, to kind of make it like cobwebby, but it might not work, and like that's okay if it doesn't, kind of thing, you know. We could even maybe do a little more connections with some glass panes if we wanted. Maybe connect that all up. Some lighting though. I don't know if I like that. Definitely don't like this. That either needs to go like below it or not at all. Adding glass is helping a lot. I think it will, yeah. But I won't mind having little dangles too. And that might also help round it out. Definitely giving spiders and not snow. Cool, cool, cool. And I think once you walk in and you see a giant spider right there, it's probably going to be a bit of a giveaway. To be like, oh yeah, this is not a snowy area. This is a cobweb. There we go. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Too bad though. This was a really cool pixel art. It needed to be like a bigger, just a much bigger space. I mean, I do kind of like that one there. It's just the bottom that didn't really work. Like this one fit kind of nicely. But doing the other side felt like a little bit too much too. Yeah, once all the texturing goes in, guys, I think we're gonna be solid. End rods. Needs some end rods. Needs a few webs in it as well. Ooh, I like that. Yes, putting some webs under there is a fabulous idea. I like that a lot. It's because this block needs to be one of these. So does this one. Thank you, Strawberry, for the follow. Welcome in. The connecting part makes it look less snowflake and web. Oh, like if I connected it, you mean? If I put this on the top, would that be weird? Probably. Yeah, I mean, end of the day, a snowflake and a spiderweb look pretty similar, right? So, like, it's gonna give that no matter what, but that's okay. The other cues will give it away that it's a cobweb. So that'll be fine. I am worried though about the lighting up here. Definitely right here. Show us the floor. This is what the floor looks like. This is what it looks like with shaders on. Ooh, see, that looks creepy now with shaders on. That looks very cool. I like that. There's no way like that doesn't give cobweb. The actual cobwebs help with that a lot too. So, I think we're gonna be good. As long as the outside border circle... Oh, I don't think I can do another outside border. Maybe we can like start having bits looking like it will do that. Kind of like it's broken. Maybe? Just I didn't love how like this bit connected. Especially not on the ground. Whoops. This is a cobweb. Yes. Yeah, maybe like bits of it are hanging off because I do want to have bits like coming off of the roof as well. Oh my gosh. Wrapped up. Okay, I'm gonna make that go right here. Okay, now this ghast is just down here annoying me. Shh. So bad. Spooky! Look at spooky! Spooktacular! Oh god. Little less symmetrical would help the snowflake allegations. Love it. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. I've got to take this guy out. I'm sorry. I can't. I'll just build up. No, you should not have another cup of coffee. He's gotta get out of here. I can't. I'm sorry. Gotta go. You helped me for 2 seconds, but you were more of a pain than a help in the end. Can never have too much coffee. You can. How about decaf? Okay, decaf. Then you're fine. Hello, how you doing? And Gwen, thank you for the follow too. Maybe you could do another web, but in the corner. Yes, I'm gonna do a lot of webs, guys. Endermites. Ooh, give pretty purple particles. They do. And Sam, thank you for the roses. And Unveil, thank you for the heart me. And also Britt, thank you for the 10 roses. Hi, Gwen. Decaf still has caffeine. Does it? I think that's the whole point, is it doesn't have caffeine. Maybe like a minuscule amount, but like literally 0 caffeine counts on decaf typically. How to put a saddle on the ghast? You craft a harness. It's called a harness. Custom sun is crazy. It's supposed to be a moon. It's supposed to be the Nightmare Before Christmas moon. Much less, but just a bit. I mean, yeah, maybe like what? Like 10 milligrams or something. Maybe less than that. But if you have 10 cups of decaf, it's like equivalent to 1 cup of coffee. So you could drink much more of that. Decaf soda. I thought like literally the counts on that was 0, but almost looks like a smile. Don't say that. Don't start saying it looks like stuff, because if people start saying it looks like stuff, then it means you're not going to be able to unsee, okay? You're not going to be able to unsee it. Hey, Happy Penguin. With the shaders pack? Yeah. I don't... It's kind of like... It's weird up here. It's a happy web. Stop it. No webs allowed. Alright, let's do one in the corner. I'm gonna drink a night vision again. Can I sleep though? Nope. This is all my night vision, you guys. I gotta refill this when we get back to the... Actually, my potion area is right here. I could refill this really easily. He needs more light on the bottom. Like, do I want to connect some of them? And I like that it's falling apart-ish. Kinda. I don't think night vision is helping here. It's the bottom right. Oops. Tough one again, unless I make this really big. It looks like a pickaxe. Okay, please hold. Oh, there I go. This would go as like that way? Kinda? I may have to do glass panes for this. We can have the corner be thicker, and then I think these bits have to be glass panes. Do you have any building tutorials for your farms? I don't really have too many farm tutorials, no. I'm gonna be trying to work on some soon, though. I should have one posting relatively soon. This weekend, hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna hang a lot from the roof. Oh, thank you, Goth. What the heck? You're so sweet. Such a cool individual. Maybe the coolest compliment ever. I want to make sure that looks the same. Let's try to do that. Try to do this. What are you working on? Why is it so dark? Because it's a spider farm, so I want it to be quite dark. To be very dark, even. Dude, keep pressing the wrong blocks. I don't know where this even goes to. Wait, is that the corner? Oh, it's not the corner. That makes sense. I was like, why isn't this... This is not going in the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, that's got to be solid. Or at least that. After hearing hightail, yeah, just a little bit of hightail. Let's put that there. But trying to kind of be a little creative with this, guys. So, although it might not be looking that great, I'm trying. The corner one seems easier than it like actually is probably the best way that I can explain it. Because now when you're down here, that looks a little bit funky. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. It looked way worse standing up there than it did from down here. Come on, 3 hits just then. Rip. Wait. Yes. Oh, that's quite the view. Should the corner be 3D? I don't want to make it too 3D because I'm going to have things coming from the roof unless I put like... yeah, actually, let me see. I can bring it out by like a 1 or 2 blocks. I don't want this to be like traumatizing, guys, okay? It's not supposed to be like a really spooky, like it's like spooky, but not like horror. Yeah, that might work. I just don't want to take up too much of that space. Oh yeah, I don't need one at all. I don't need a spider farm at all. I already have a poisonous spider farm that gives you everything that a regular spider spawner gives you. So yeah, literally not gonna give me anything that I can't already get or don't already have. It's just gonna do that, and it's gonna spawn invisible spiders, and they're gonna fall on the ground, and I'm gonna get extra things. Too late, I'm already having nightmares. No. See, from this angle, guys, it's a little bit chaotic. A tad chaotic. What is going on there? Oh, I broke a block that I wasn't supposed to break. Bam. There we go. Broke another block I wasn't supposed to break. Yeah, I think it's good. Might need this corner to come out too. I don't think it's even, but I don't think it needs to be. Oh. That's not gonna attach to any of those. Not really that either. Is that gonna be a little bit too much? Potentially. We'll do that. This is all very translucent. Okay. I don't want to put actual spiders in here. No, no. Perfect use of a void floor. I think it's gonna be good. It's almost like it should be face. It feels like inverted there weirdly. Oh no. Running out. Oh gosh, it's so dark. Oh my gosh, I can't see a thing. Holy cow. That's pretty cool though. Oh, white candles is a great idea. Yeah. I think I have some spare too. Or I have the stuff, I think, to make, yeah. String, regular string, not cobweb string. Regular string, candles. I did bring white dye. I think it's looking pretty cool, guys. Make it hang out. Well, I'm gonna do some on the roof hanging down. So that'll probably... yeah. Might need to do another. I'll do another thing up there too. Alright, white candles. And another end rod for right here. Okay, so candles could go on these. Oh. Yes, that is great. Because they can go on these, and that's going to just add like a little bit more detail too. Can't go underneath. Well, not without me. And they're actually more solid too, which kind of makes the white not look super translucent either anymore. Nope. There. That one. Up there. Nope. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Glow lichen is a great touch too. Yes. I need to actually keep bone milling that, because then we can put some on the cobwebs too. Okay. Okay, I like that. Ooh, what would light gray glass look like? That's a good idea too. Tuck a couple of like light gray pieces in there. Another thing I did want to do is texture up some of that with maybe quartz. The wool like makes sense from a, you know, like spider web perspective, but maybe just breaking up some of the pieces with this could be good. Just a little bit. As it's supposed to be. Make them look floating if you put black candles on black concrete. What about banners with patterns behind, or is that too involved? Yeah, probably a little too involved. Very cool though. Could do some like, yeah, literally like spiderweb banners as well would be pretty cool, but I think that's like kind of good. Like I'm happy with that. Now we got to put some on the roof. But so far so good. I can't wait till this is all done too. A little crazy, but better than nothing. Let me make some glow lichen. Because the glow lichen reflecting on this should be pretty cool too. So, let's get some bone meal. Magical spider web. I love pineapple pizza too. I don't love pizza, but I do like pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza good. Barbecue though. Barbecue base. Here I go again. Actually, this is perfect. Stuck in a cobweb gives me time to actually place things on things. Yes, please. Colex, hello, welcome in. Pretty. Wait, that like corner one should maybe be glass. That I put away. Cool. Barbecue sauce, pineapple, bacon, red onion, jalapeno. That sounds really good besides the jalapeno. Love watching your lives. I'm doing schoolwork right now. And you're in the background noise. Well, thank you. Hope schoolwork goes well. Good job on being productive though. I hope you can get it done. Whoa, look at the reflection on that with the shaders on. That looks sick. That looks like really cool actually. Jalapeno slaps, you're obsessed. I don't like jalapeno. Nope. Okay, so this is the spot that this actually activates from. So this is like where you need to be. It's still a little bit bright, but they do spawn. So So got to kind of figure out all of this too. This has to just come towards, well, once I actually figure out the pit. Because how big of a collection system do I need here? 4 or 5 blocks on every side. Around the main bit. Maybe we should figure that out now that I have the design kind of figured out for this. It should maybe just focus on that. Alright, I'm gonna turn my shaders off. Actually, kind of prefer the look of that without shaders on. Oh, you know what this needs? Maybe one that comes like out that way, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, let's kind of figure this out. We'll see what to do around here. A huge collection system. It is. It's gonna need quite a big one. And then we also have to figure out how to get down to. Like, best way to get down to it. Okay. I think I might just build this around here. Wait. Oh, like I'm still hearing spiders. Then I need to build the chamber down. I'm also going to need a lot of black concrete for that. So this is like the big spider web right here. Kinda. Trida, thank you for the follow. Looks like a scary clown face. Bruh. We can't keep calling this a face. Okay, we just can't. Okay, those ones didn't have corners. Okay, Cosmo, I think, is just sitting there on the bed. I don't know if she's the one trilling. Or the other cat. Oh my god, so cute. Look at her. I can't pay attention, though, because if I give her attention, she's gonna be trying to get on my lap. Alright, let me start up another channel point prediction, too, for that hype train earlier. Okay, what will the dispenser drop? Slime or sugar? Starting now. I didn't know if that was a ghost or a cat. Yeah, it's actually my cat. Oh, can't see, but I know it's cute. Yeah, she's right there. Wait, I actually have a ghost right there, too. I have a ghost plushie and a Woody toy that she brought up here this morning. And then my cat. See? Kitty, Ghost, Kitty, Ghost, Woody. Alright. That's gonna stay like that. Now I'm gonna need... Yeah, because what if I just did the wall, like, here and then around? That would probably be better than doing a massive box around this, because I don't really need it. Only thing is to get to here. So this will need to be open, actually. Because I want to have a walkway. I was going to do a walkway to get to the fossil, but would that make sense? I mean, I think... Do I want to actually incorporate that into this, though? Or have, like, another way to get there? I'm thinking I just move this into my elephant graveyard. I also think it'd be really fun to tear up this entire place and see how many fossils we find. I've already found 3. Spider snow globe? Yep. Literally. So that's my only downside is, like, I don't know... Because I could just do the wall, you know, wrap it around here. Because nothing should fall outside of here. Oh, you meant the sound? Yeah, no, I know. I was saying... Oh, you mean the ghast noise in the game. Because my cat was making an actual noise. That same noise. Like my real life cat right here. Okay, let's get more... I don't think we have too much concrete left. After I made all of it today, I have basically none left. This is it. Guys, I think we exclude the fossil. I might be able to do a door, but I don't think I should have a path. Yeah, I could just have a little door coming out of... Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. Yeah. Wait. Yes. Yes, this will be perfect. I believe. Did I turn all my concrete into concrete powder? I don't really remember. And then I need a way to get to the collection. So how do I want to do that? It might have to be at the back. I might have to do just a water elevator at the back there. Yes, I'll do that. This is working well, though. Already, like, that little bit of floor there already makes it look so much better. My gosh. Yeah, this will be cool. You'll walk up and it'll just start going. Start raining down. Just need a lot more of that. Sand, gravel. Oh, I do have actually some left. Should be able to make a couple of stacks. Not a lot of sand, but I have some in the storage here too. Black dye. Crafting table? Hello? Anyone? No? Okay. Bella, thanks for sharing the live. I did have a crafting table here. It's gone missing. There we go. Put it right there. That also looks like weirdly scarily spawnable, so we'll do that. Just in case. I don't trust it. Bam. And need more dye. And bam. Okay, good. We can get more sand if we need it. Did I already sleep? I actually don't know. Yes. Yes, I did. Cool. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is exactly why I have to block this space up and spawn-proof it. I may actually have to, like, we might have to rework this too to make sure no slimes will be able to spawn in here afterwards. Aye. Oh, and then this side, like, is actually one bigger than the other side. But I try to make the path wonky so you don't notice it as much. Or at all. You won't notice it at all. Is it okay to dupe, like, sand and TNT machines? Or is that, like, not okay for stream? It's up to you, Zoot. If you want to do that, you absolutely can. A lot of people do that. I don't personally do that in my world. Because I feel like, I don't know, it takes away from, like, a huge part of the game. Especially, like, going and collecting sand and stuff. Like, I don't know. I like doing that, and I think it's really cool to see the stats for that and everything. But if that's something that you don't care about, then you don't have to do it, right? Like, if you just want to get everything you need by duping, go for it. Like, you play the game how you want to play the game. If it's in the game, it's not cheating, right? It's just based on your personal preferences. Couldn't tell. Good. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, now we're gonna make this all concrete powder, concrete. I think that got it all. Yeah, yeah. making machines are not in my world. I mean, also just base it on like the time. If you want to do a massive project and you're gonna, you know, waste 6 months of your time mining out a flippin' like area like I did, literally spent 6 months mining. If you just want to get started on a build and you think that'll be more entertaining stream-wise than, you know, spending 6 months mining or whatever, then like you gotta make that decision, right? Okay, now we just gotta drop concrete powder. Oh, except there's gonna be a little bit of a weird gap because this is lower. Kinda forgot about that. Okay, maybe the corners will have to do something. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I don't know about this one. This might get a little bit weird. Might have to put this on the outside. Yeah, exactly. You can do what you want. Yeah, like if you... I think, yeah, a big thing for me is just like the time, right? Like, I don't mind spending a big portion of my time digging, but other people do. Like, they do care about that, and they don't want to spend their time doing that. Especially if you're streaming. Like, if you can only stream for an hour, you don't want to spend that entire time digging if you'd prefer just to, like, get the digging over and done with. Yeah, that's true. I could use full blocks. I was thinking I either do that or I just build them along the side. But it would look weird having this right at the side, wouldn't it? Wait, what am I doing with this? Because the walls are coming... The walls are gonna go up here. How far do I want to start those walls? Definitely on the sides here. Okay. Alright, this is where the sides of the walls are gonna go. New kind of plan. I might start with this because I don't really know how the edges are gonna go, and I'd much rather do this section first. Should probably do the back first, but that's okay. This shall be fine. We'll figure it out. No prob. If I have enough materials, which I won't, obviously. I never have enough materials. Maybe got through a little bit more than I thought so far. Spending a long time on a project and then hating it does tend to lead towards new worlds. Also true. Yes. Like imagine you spend months digging only to go, oh, I don't really actually want to be doing this, or I don't really like this anymore. And then you get burnt out and then you just quit altogether. Like, that's so much worse than just duping, if that's going to be better for you. Quickly duping. And then, being able to actually, like, start a project that you want to do. Or, like, you truly want to do. So, I'm not going to judge anyone for duping. To me, though, personally... Duping feels like I don't know, it just feels like I'm getting a bunch of materials that I haven't worked for. And you guys know in this world, I try to do everything. I make everything difficult for myself, you know? I do things the lengthy way sometimes just because that's like the challenge that I've set for myself. Not everyone feels like that. That's totally okay. Once again, it's your choice. Okay, so yeah, I've decided... Oh, now the water's still dropping down there. Decided I want to bring this up like this. Taneesha finally plays Candyland and she hates it? Yeah, I'm like, this is stupid. Why did I ever decide to do this? My goodness, how horrible. Yeah, see, at that point, that's why I'm like not making it into a game anytime soon. Because I want to make sure that it works. You know, I like it first. And then after I like it and I feel like it could be functional, then maybe I'll do that. Why don't you use Fulbright? Because I don't like mods. I don't like using mods. Again, that's one of my personal preferences. I don't like using mods in my world. Because again, I make everything hard for myself. If I wanted Fulbright, I would drink a night vision potion. Alright, one thing I'm not liking is I'm pretty sure this is too close to the edge. Like, are they spawning on the sides of here? I think they might be. Which is not great. Or they might just be falling here, because I'm at the back now. Alright, honestly, I'm not really sure. Isn't a mod, it's a resource pack? I don't use resource packs. Nothing that changes the way things look or makes things easier. Fulbright, I would be needing to not make night vision potions, right? Which ideally is making the game... I would be cheating myself out of needing to do that. So for me, that feels too cheaty. And my kind of goals that I have for the world. If I want it to be bright, I will drink night vision, but also it's dangerous. Like, even drinking night vision, it's like a false sense of security. They're spawning because you removed frog. No, I know. I'm okay with them spawning, but they're not falling in the pit. That's the problem. They're surviving the pit, which is not okay. For the viewers, so we can actually see the world. But you should be able to see what I see. I think TikTok just for some reason makes it a little bit darker. I don't know why. That's like nothing I can change on my end on Twitch, and it's fine. So, Pit of Survival, not Doom. Surviving the Pit sounds like a metal album. So yeah, I'm sorry if you can't see it on here. It looks a little bit dark on the... I don't know why TikTok makes it so dark. But yeah, that's not how it looks for me, and it's not how it looks for the stream either. Just the TikTok side. So, yeah, my bad, my bad. Yeah, it's still darker. It's almost like it has some sort of auto saturation on, and I don't know. I can't. There's no like setting when I'm going into the Java settings. There's nothing. So there's no options, but it does look like there's some sort of auto saturation going on, and I don't know. It might be in like my actual settings. Let's see. Audio settings, system settings, hotkeys, record, live quality. Yeah, there's no options. There's no options. It says encoder shift, color space, and color range are automatically set. So you can't change that. Unfortunately. But this is what's above it. So this is all I have so far above it. Did I just landed on my ghost. Yes, everyone stay safe in the storm. It looks like there's some pretty bad storms happening. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't, like, I'm not gonna change the way that I play my world just so, like, one of the streams has a better view of it. You're welcome to jump over to, like, the, you know, the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Both good options for you. But yeah, I'm sorry that it kind of sucks. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Are you Australian? Yes. Okay, this top one. Alright, he landed in the pit. I think we might be all good with the pit. Might be alright. I just think some of these are going to be too close. But we'll see. Chest plate also, because I'm going to start trying to... I was hoping, like, this isn't too close, you know what I mean? They start spawning on there or being able to, like, climb up it. Because that would be bad. I don't know why it's so much darker. I swear it didn't used to be like this. Used to this kind of weather. Let me finish placing these guys and then I'll go and, do the prediction. Oh, what would be so cool is another... Yeah, in the middle, I definitely have to do this same design. Because, like, you'd look down and it would look endless. That would be really cool. Or we just go, like, a straight black concrete flooring to just make it look like it's... But because if I did this, I'd have to dig it down because I'd have to start on this level, which would mean it would have to go down another, like, 20 blocks from this point. Keeps giving us a reason to watch on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why it's, like, it changed. Scorpion, thank you for the follow. And Leo, thank you for the follow as well. Nice. Okay, they seem to be falling in the pit, but I'm worried for the times that they don't seem to be falling in the pit. Oh, and then we have the jockey situation as well. So jockeys take no fall damage, correct? Like, ever? Even if I drop this another 20 blocks, like, they still wouldn't take fall damage. Not great. Yeah, it is brighter here. I really don't know why TikTok... It's like automatic settings that they put on. I need to look into that because I'm pretty sure it didn't always used to be like that. What about a dripstone bottom? Yeah, dripstone might be cool. I gotta see. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Now, does this have to go there? Yes. Okay. For the jockeys, would it damage the jockeys as well? Because if it would, then yeah, I could probably. Because I think if they don't take fall damage, I'm wondering if they would take that kind of damage. Because I also don't want them just being able to, like, walk around down here because they haven't died. It's going to make the farm slower, too. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, this will be cool, though. So I presume I'll just do a wall, like, pew! Just like this wall will come to right here. Sleep time. Magma with carpets over the top and making... Oh, okay, yeah, good idea, good idea. Magma under carpets. No. Nope. They changed that. Carpet now, for some reason, the drops. Hopper minecarts cannot pull from under carpet on top of magma. I had that issue with my slime farm. Wither flowers on mud. Yeah, my slime farm broke. 'Cause I used to do that same design. It can't pick up the drops. I don't know when that changed, but it broke my slime farm. They're immune to fall damage. They do not take damage from falling onto dripstone. Dang it. Yeah, I'm thinking I just like... Oh, how would I stop the skellies? Wither flowers on mud or soul sand. Should put a ticket about the carpet thing. I don't know if it's like, is that just maybe what they intended for it? I'm not sure. Chew. 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 Excuse me. Okay. But yeah, I wonder if it is like actually just supposed to be like that. Or not. Oh gosh, this is so hard to see. Wait, it's working as they now want. Oh, it's working now? It was a part of the lag fix? Wait, so it now works. I can... Wait. It now picks up from under the carpet? Or from over the carpet? Looks like it was fixed. Okay, then that's our method. That's crazy though that I changed my entire slime farm design for that. That's actually crazy, by the way. I changed everything. How are the candles floating on the floor? This is multiple layers. This is 5 layers deep. They're on like every other level of glass. They're placed on glass, not the air. Black glass underneath. They just look like they're floating, and that's exactly what I was going for with the void floor. You landed in water. Lucky boy. So you don't know which block this is. Is it this one? Yep. Okay, how cool. Thank you. Alright, this is gonna have to go like this. But then where does this wall come up to? I was hoping like that could just be the wall. So it wouldn't be too closed off. Because when you're standing back here, if this came out to there, not picking up... Oh, is how they want it to be. Oh, so that it wasn't supposed to pick them up. Okay, thank you, Bill. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, took me a minute. The sunlight coming through here is so bright. May have to cover up some of that. Kind of a little bit too bright. It's ruining the vibe. I have to change all of this. This is to change to black glass too. Oh, good luck, Lex. You got this. You got it. Yeah, I gotta look into why TikTok's doing that. It's completely pitch. It looks like a silhouette right now. Maybe put your elevator there. Oh, like in the gap? Ooh. I was gonna do it down the back, but that could be cool. I thought maybe it'd be cool to like see it maybe like back there. Like, but as like a nice focal point at the back. But that's a good option. I could just tuck it right here. One side down, one side up. No, I ran out. Ugh. Annoying. Because of the snowstorm coming. More time to prepare. But also low-key more time to stress about it, so try not to stress about it. Okay. I hope it'll be fine. Jeez, that is a big message. -10 tonight? Stay safe, guys. Oh my gosh. I wonder how cold it will get today. I have to go out this afternoon, so I'll see. I'll see how cold it gets. I don't suspect it's going to be awfully cold here in Florida, but it actually might be pretty cold. Might be pretty cold. Alright, I do have some sand. So now, can I make some more black concrete powder? Yes, I can. It's going to be 0 tomorrow in Florida? I need to check my temps. Let me check. They're spawning because you removed... Oh, wait, I already read that. What's your favorite music artist band? Ellie Goulding. And I really like Dermot Kennedy. I really like Fleet Foxes. Those are probably some of my top. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at something... Temperature. Weather. Hey, my house is flying away. Oh, it's hot. It's hot here. It's 25 degrees today. Oh, it's actually really warm. lowest Tuesday is 1 degrees. 1 degrees on Tuesday. A high of 12. That's also not that bad. But yeah, 1 degree is wild. What time is that going to be? Probably sometime in the night, right? Or early morning. How can I check? Oh, wait. Ooh, what's the feels like gonna be? Wait. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about, you guys. Right now, it's 25 degrees. What is the feels like? Feels like 24. I just saw one. The one on this day. Where it's gonna be... let's see. Where was the feels like? 13 degrees. Wait. But feels like... -4. Feels like -4. And then the low... Where was that at? The low was crazy. It said feels like -14. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What do you mean feels like -14? That's not okay. Feels like -15 degrees here. Super windy. That's my weather. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Alright, prediction time. Poor iguanas? What are you talking about? In Florida or where you're from in Australia, normally warmer during winter? I would say it's about the same. Winter Florida is kind of winter Australia, yeah. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Prediction time scares me. It is sugar. You won, I think. If you said sugar, you are correct. Yep, that was pink. Enjoy your points. I'm going to start up another one. I quit. Sorry, Spindy. I'm going to start up another one right after this. All right, new one starting now. Dispense a gamble. Oh, what's it going to be? I said sugar. GG's. And Jacob, thank you for the follow. It's wonky. Yeah, it is going to be wonky because both sides are uneven. So it's kind of a pain. Little bit of a pain. But I'm thinking if I do this, maybe that'll be all right. Wait, did he make it into the... Oh, see, another jockey. The jockeys make this very annoying. So this would just be glass? I think that would have to go on the... No, that can't go there. And I hear zombies that probably spawned on the back of this. Oh, no. Where are the zombies then? Oh. Oh, there's a cave. Wait, this is the same cave. Right? No? Yes? Yeah, I already lit this up. The heck? Bro, how are you? He must have just spawned right there. Okay. That bit was a little bit dark. This is all... oh yeah, this is all lit up. Yeah, this is fine. Watch there be a zombie spawner. That would actually be incredible. If there was a zombie spawner right here, that would be so good. Make a double... Like, finally, I could actually have a nice decorated zombie farm. I don't have one of those yet. That would be so good. And now I can cover this up. It's gonna get removed anyway, because I think I'm gonna do like a... Either a black concrete situation or a foggy glass situation. Guys, I'm very confused at like... Alright. Like where I am right now. This is gonna have to be glass, because I can't have this be spawnable. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna follow the pattern. Otherwise, we just get this weird cutoff and it'll be fine. It'll cover... Oh, it will cover though. It will cover the... Like, being able to see the spiders. Alright, we're gonna go to that block, okay? How about that? Obsessed with the amount of work for such a small part of the board that's not even visible, by the way. Like, this will not even be included in the download if there is one. To see, I got windows. Oh, you got windows and doors open. And you made it home with bread, milk, eggs, and toilet paper. I hope you got more than that if you're gonna be... Hopefully you already have other stuff, I'm presuming, right? Because if you're gonna be, like, without, you know... with it, like, kind of trapped in a storm for a while, hopefully you have a lot. She thinks this will be done this year. Well, I think about 5 of the POIs will be done this year. That's what I think. Your dog is so cute. He's distracting me from getting ready for the day. My cats do that all the time. All the time. They're just so cute. And when they sit on me, like, I can't get up. Actually, what are my cats doing? Is Cosmo still there? Oh, Cosmo's asleep by herself. I don't know where Koala went. I have a feeling she's in the side table, like the basket under my side table. Because one of them was trilling. I didn't know if it was her or Cosmo. Cosmo's being so cute right now. I love when she's a good girl. And the only time she's good is when she's asleep, guys. That's about it, I'm afraid. Usually quite naughty. So is this 0.5? No, this one's 0.5. So I will probably need to make this higher just because if this is completely dark, I want to make sure it's not spawnable. And then we need to build the spider around this thing. And I got to make sure that the spider, like, the things aren't going to get stuck on here either. That's going to be a whole other issue. Okay. Rid of just this one. So then... that's gonna be glass. Wait, this is gonna go all the way up. Wait, no, it doesn't need to. That does have to be glass, though. It just means somehow... trying to think... See how, like, it kind of blocks? See, I don't like how it blocks the circle. I don't. I've got to change that. Okay, I'm going to drink another night vision because I cannot see a dang thing. That is the one downside to building with this, is you just cannot see. It's very annoying. I don't know why TikTok is so dark. I think they've implemented something randomly. It's so dark. I don't know why. And I just went to the settings and it said it, like, was automatic. So I don't know why it's like that right now, but it's bad. It's never usually, like, just yesterday I noticed it for the first time. I need to go, and I noticed my Clockcraft streams were like that too, and I was like, oh, I thought it was just Bedrock in general. That's why Twitch is better. I mean, you get to view in landscape too, which is kind of nice. Okay, potions. And we gotta go restock the night vision, guys. Hello. It's raining zombies up in here. Okay, but, like, where did you spawn? Maybe in this pit? Probably. Yeah, probably all right here. Okay. That makes sense. This is a lot easier to see. Yeah, that's only on TikTok page. It depends though. Like, if I'm ever doing a longer stream, might stream that on there's another one. Might stream it like launch I did on Twitch too. Even with drinking night vision, it doesn't help. It's like it's definitely the it's got some sort of boosted saturation or something. It's got some sort of like, because yeah, I can't even, it's got encoder shift, color space, and color range are automatically set. There's no way to like change that. Live quality is fine. Yeah. Weird. Weird. Optimize your live experience by lowering CPU. I wonder if I can... Compatible with media players that support this format? I don't even know what that means. I might need to look into it. Didn't notice much difference between TikTok or Twitch. Wait, really? Are you sure? Faith, I definitely think it's darker on there. From what I'm looking, like at least how it looks on my monitor. What's the issue? I went to make a protein brownie mug cake with ice cream. That sounds fantastic. I'm just trying to figure out where, well, my TikTok being weird, but I'm trying to figure out where I want to build this wall. Because yeah, it's very, very dark. I'm on my phone, so I don't know, but it doesn't look that different to me. Okay. Alright, so I think the furthest most point from that wall, and that's what I was originally thinking, that's where the wall's gonna go. Very, very dark. Yeah, I mean, using black concrete doesn't help, but in general, any of the other areas as well, it's very dark. It is a crazy... I think it's a crazy difference. Like, it looks like it's not even... You can't even see black concrete. It just looks like missing chunks to the world. I may have to try and fix that before my stream tonight. Bro Skull, thank you for the follow. Oh, hello. Whoa, that was good. How'd you not die, though? Maybe there was water there? That's what I'm worried about. Like, why did you not die? Not something I'd notice? What? Maybe TikTok did do an update. And hello, Harry. Welcome in. $300 spent today. Wait. Oh, okay, good. I'm like $300 on bread, milk, eggs, and toilet paper is a lot. But yeah, I'm presuming you got other things too. Good, good, good. We had food already. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely good to get. I actually need to get some bread today. And eggs. I need to get bread and milk. I need to get bread, eggs, and milk today too. That's funny. Yeah, I have like a tiny little bit of milk left. I just remembered. Because when I had cereal last night, yeah, I'm on like the last little bit of my milk. Yeah, very strange. Like, definitely on PC. At least, maybe on PC it's, like, affecting that. Same issue. Twitch, yeah, I don't know what it is. Alright, I'm gonna try to put this up to here. And hope this is better. So now when I'm standing back here, I'll actually be able to see the full circle. Good. That's what I wanted. That's what we wanted. And this will still get to go as well. I gotta remove this. Because cutting it off just felt weird. Go and get food in case I get snowed in. I mean, if you're getting like warnings about the snow being really bad and stuff, it probably wouldn't be such a bad idea. Yeah. Yep. Just some, you know, canned goods just in case. Okay, so that's where the wall goes. That looks a little bit weird. But when the thing's off, it'll be fine. Okay, so this comes out by how many? Oh, wait, I cannot do it like that because it's the wrong... They're different sizes, so this one only comes out by 1. My gosh. Okay. Out by 1. And that's gonna come like... right here. In line with that one. Yes? In line with that wall? Yes, okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna remove these ones now. Grab those black concrete. Okay. Give me this. Hey, legend. How you doing? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Then, I'm thinking... I'm gonna put glass over the top of this. I don't know if that'll be alright or not. We'll definitely... see. Yeah, you don't get spider eyes, sadly, if they die to fall damage, which is a downside. Definitely a downside. Yeah, so that'll have void effect inside. I'm thinking. I'm building a spider farm right now. So this is my spider farm. It's like underground right here. Making it a little bit extra because I love to make things extra. So yeah, that's how this is turning out. Looking pretty good though. I'm happy with it. Oops. To help them die, you can use... Well, they die instantly. As I say that, this one doesn't die. Yeah, probably gotta move that. Maybe a couple blocks lower just to be safe. But yeah, usually they die instantly from fall damage. I don't know if that one just kind of got caught on this when he fell. Wait, that doesn't go like that. That goes like that. Why does this look like there's so much more space here? This is actually the side that has less. Hi, Cinderella. Welcome in. That timing was impeccable. I think he got... I think he attached to that for like a brief second. Because, yeah, usually they die instantly. Their fall damage should be the same. It's not like one randomly... Maybe if they're falling from one block lower, that would affect it. Maybe. I'm building a spider farm. And Lushy, hello, welcome in. Auntie Sam, hello. Auntie Sam, maybe? Auntie. So, this is a spider farm? This is a spider farm. Have you ever heard one of those, Oscar? Ever heard about one of those before? I'm going a little bit extra for a spider farm because, like, why not? Okay, why not? I'm gonna have cobwebs coming all off of the roof as well. Hoping it's gonna be really cool. Hopefully. That's the goal. Who knows if that's actually gonna come together and be good. Prediction time? Yep, I'll do that in a sec. Probably when my night vision runs out. Oh, it already did just run out. Then yes. I have heard of this spider farm thing. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's what this is gonna be. That's sick. Thank you. Because we still need an on-off switch too. Oh, can you spot me? There we go. There we go. Use spawners to make some impossible farms just for fun. Like have a little villager spawner. Oh my gosh, what? That'd be crazy. Poor villager spawner. Poor villagers. Okay. Alright, that that got... Oh, no, it didn't. Whoops, I kind of messed that up. All right, is it sleep time too? This is... I feel like the days are going really, really quick. The days are going really quick. All right, let's go do the prediction. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Is it going to be sugar and slime? 3, 2, or sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Bam. It is sugar again. If you said sugar, you are correct. That is 2 times in a row. Enjoy your points, sugar. Congratulations. And yes, it is a little excessive. I love it. I love it too. Because you know what? This is probably going to be like one of the only spider farms that I ever make. So definitely worth it to go above and beyond and just like have a nice looking spider farm. It is. It's a big spider farm for a tiny little spawner, but I think it's going to be worth it. And Jajel winning the most points. There was a lot of points in there too. 87,000 on the Twitch side. And Sizzle coming in, or Sizzly maybe. Maybe it's Sizzle or Sizzly. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome into the Beanie Bunch. And if you guys are watching on the TikTok side and you have yet to follow, I am only 10 followers away from my follower goal. All I do is procrastinate playing my server. Try to like have a good build goal, you know? And if you're on a server and it's multiplayer, kind of like try and get other people involved in the project, and that might keep you motivated if you're all kind of doing it together, or you all have a part that like you're doing to complete the project. Swear the prediction hates me. I mean, if you're gonna do it, go all out. Exactly. Like if I'm gonna build the farm anyway, I'd much rather have it be kind of cool than just like kind of lame, you know? All right, let's start another prediction as well. This is the last one that we have from the hype train that we had earlier and hitting the sub goal. Okay, that's gonna go away. That's gonna go away. That's gonna go away. That's gonna go away. And do I have randomly maybe any more? Ooh, 15 black concrete. That's good. I was like, any more will do. Perfect. Stars aligning as a pink girly. Yeah, that's a couple in a row now. GG's. Okay. Water's got to go here, and here, and here. Okay. Yeah, it probably depends on where I'm standing. Is this roof going to cause them to spawn on the top of this? No, right? Because this is at least 5 blocks. How many blocks high is this? Probably didn't think that through. I guess we'll wait and see. May have to raise this section, so... One, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 blocks up. That should be fine. Nope, it's too high to spawn on top. Wonderful. That's what we want. Doot, doot, doot. Need more concrete on the inside of this because I'm gonna do another design on the middle and we need the insides blocked. The prediction works by basically you pick a side. You can pick a side that you want to vote for, and you can win or lose channel points if you pick to put channel points in there. Not everyone can do channel points, but just be mindful however many points you put in, if it goes the other way, you might lose those points. So I press a button on the dispenser, like for this specific prediction. I press a button, it's a 50-50 shot. One of those things is going to pop out, either a piece of sugar or a piece of slime. And yeah, very, very simple, that one. I quit again. Oh, and you're going to go in again, aren't you? And then you're going to say, I quit for the 3rd time today. Spindy? I don't know if that's how quitting works, actually. Not totally sure, but I'm not sure if that's how quitting works. You inspired me to start my first hardcore world today. Oh my gosh, good luck. Congratulations. You'll have to keep me updated on how that goes. That's so exciting though. Oh my gosh. Have the bestest time and try to just take your time. Have the best time, take your time, don't rush it. And yeah, you know, challenge yourself. See how far you can make it. That's how my world started. I just wanted to see how long I could survive for. And feel like I ended up doing pretty good. Progress is much slower, but it's kind of cool. Yes, it kind of like forces you to play a different way. Like play a way that you're not typically used to, right? I'm gonna tell a Minecraft joke. Which is fun, because sometimes we're just so used to being able to like rush and respawn, but actually taking your time and just like experiencing a whole new playstyle is really like, it's just fun. It's fun to at least have tried one time. You hit 172 days in your second hardcore world. Very nice. Very nice. It's like, no, yeah, exactly. A no money casino. There we go. For free. No real life losses. Just some channel points. All right. Here we go. Talking about respawning. What did the respawned player say? I think I said this one the other day. I may have. What did the respawned player say? Oh, sorry, Josh. And Charlie, thanks for the follow. What did the respawn player say? Did and done that before. Did and done that before? Okay. Yep. Cool. Thank you. This whole chapter is on, I'm pretty sure is on respawning, isn't it? Yes, it is. Chapter 10. Respawning. Put a bookmark in this one. That's right. Gemma with the yummy faction. Don't get that, but okay. Yeah, let me do your watch time real quick. 7 days and 2 hours. Oh my, just clearing it. All right, I will have to go home and probably get some more concrete soon. So, just be patient and we will get to that. I want to also have this just go straight back. Probably, right? I think that would make the most sense. Because then we'll have a room to do the water elevator at the back here. You just hit 7 days as well? And Ryan's about to hit 7 days. Oh my goodness. Guys. Grindin'. Thank you for all that watch time. My golly goodness. Yeah, congrats on that. That is insane. Like, a week of watch time still blows my mind. There's so many people who are able to, like, get that. It's crazy. Thank you for all the support. For real. It's awesome. I'm actually gonna leave this one. This one's gonna stay like that. I wonder if I have 7 days. I think you're close, King. You're close, but... Yep. And Ashley also 6 days, 6 hours. You guys are... Look at that. So many 6 days as well. But yeah, sorry, King. You're close. You're close. You just need a few more hours to get there. How many days do you have? 22,082. I don't have an SMP that I'm running currently, no. Sorry about that. See, it's like almost the spiders work every single time, but then there's times that there was that one time that it didn't work. Does that block have the repeater on it still? Oh, I'm on your 5th monitor. How come you're allowed 5 monitors and I can only have 3? What a scam! What a scam. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing great. Oh. Yeah, there's space in all of them, I think, right now. Limited, but... Wish they had watched. I know. I'm sorry, Angela. I know that's one thing that, like, kind of sucks. about that. Uh-oh. Is that gonna wipe out? Nope, it went right in the hole. Yes. That spider wanted to prove you wrong. I know. Like, it couldn't have been any... Like, the timing for that could not have been any worse. Like, well, there's no spiders spawning. Bam. Toxic faction. I cannot believe we're about to do 2 factions. Amazing. 50,000 channel points. We had a cake club yesterday and a faction yesterday and 2 more factions today. It's kind of crazy that like it's like the time that everyone seems to be hitting it right now. Very cool. All right, gotta do this across now too. Only 3 days of watch time. Yeah, sometimes it can get funky. I definitely have like noticed people having issues with either like watching on devices sometimes, or if you have additionally, I know if you have sometimes like more than 2 streams open, it doesn't count. Like you can't have 10 streams open and get watch time on all of them. So if you have your account on other things or like watching other streams too, or like lurking or muted in those, that might not work. Getting closer to that 7 months requirement. Okay, this is how this is looking. We got some cobwebs in place. We have some... What is this called? I gotta remove this. And this. We have some concrete in place. Some void looking in place. And this is how it's looking so far. Alright, I like it. Once this is all covered, I think it's gonna look really cool. And I'm gonna try to have... I just realized, though, the spider. How could I do a black spider and have it be visible? Could do a giant white spider. Nope, that's gonna blend in with the webs. I could do a giant brown spider. Brown spider makes sense. Do a gray spider. Would that get lost by adding skulk around? Meow. Or purple? Black. Oh, black terracotta. Because I want, like, for finer details, I was gonna do, like, black stone walls and then probably, like, dark oak wood. But if I do make it brown, I could still use wood, like, the wood for the finer pieces. Yeah, brown spider. Would a brown spider with, like, a red back make sense? Maybe? Yeah, blackstone might be visible. Once everything's covered up, we'll see. Do I have any? I don't know if I have any here. I'll try to bring some back to test. All right, let's go do these factions. Actually, let me go get more night vision first before I forget. See if maybe I can get some more sand. I know I don't have any at my base anymore. You know where I have some? Ancient City. Hairy white spider. That sounds like super dangerous. Tarantulas have some crazy colors. Yeah, someone said purple. Definitely use something colorful, but I think it's definitely going to be like red. It's got to blend with the red. Okay, take this. That can all just stay. Yeah, that can all stay. Nighttime again? Nope, just raining. Re-pierced my nose myself because I noticed it fell out of my sleep. That was fun, felt great. Oh my gosh, and noses, like, they close up so quickly, don't they? I swear, like, there's been times where I have taken a shower. It'll get stuck, like, as I'm, like, taking a shower, so I'll just take it out. Or if I'm doing a face mask or something, I'll take it out, put on that, or shower without it. Get out the shower, go to put it in, and it already is, like, starts to close up. I'm like, how is that possible? It's been out of my nose for like 30 minutes. Not when I'm in the shower, but if I'm doing a face mask, it's been out for like 30 minutes. How is it hard to get in? That shouldn't make sense. It's crazy. It's super crazy. You know what? I use the word crazy a lot, actually. I use that word a lot. Isn't it crazy how much I say the word crazy? Unbelievable. There we go. I'll try to say unbelievable every time I want to say crazy. There we go. Unbelievable. That's crazy how much you say it. I know. Wild. I say wild a lot too. My belly ring fell out at work once and I went to put it back during lunch and had to push it halfway through because it was already closing up. Oh, I mean, it's good. Okay, I will say it's good that that happens, right? Like, if you have a hole, it's good that your body's trying to patch that up. It's trying to fix that. Oh, look, Jeff's finally started oxidizing. There you go, buddy. I guess that's a good thing overall. But when you actually, like, by choice put that hole there, I would like it to you know, stay open for like more than 5 minutes. That would be awesome. Oh gosh, I have so many piercings. They close in no time. Yeah, it's not fair. Okay, got some empties as well. That one hurt though. I was not about to let it close all the way and get it re-pierced. Yep. Yes, I stream around like 10 a.m. EST about 6 times a week. But it changes. If you join my Discord, I post a schedule on the Discord. So I can open my schedule really quick. Ooh, that's cool, Oscar. That's really cool. But question, if the wall, oh yeah, you literally have terracotta, you have black concrete behind it. Like, I wonder if the whole wall would be black concrete. It is. You have some behind there. Okay, I'm gonna look at what's it called? My schedule, which is in stream updates. Yeah, so every week, sometimes not every week, I post one of these bad boys, alright? I can't open it on TikTok because it's gonna have the logos of the other things and TikTok's gonna be like, what are you doing? But yeah, I'll post one of these every week and then this is gonna show you when I'll be live and all of that. You could do a light void wall behind the spider. That would be really annoying to make. The crying obsidian to make it glow would be creepy. Crying obsidian, purple and black. I don't think I want to make it purple. I think I'm just gonna stick with red. Yes, thank you, Oscar. Yeah, so I go live on YT, TikTok, Twitch, and then sometimes, for example, like tonight, there'll be a TikTok only stream at 5 p.m. I'm actually second guessing doing that tonight. There's a possibility, guys, tonight's stream might get pushed to tomorrow just because it is my anniversary today. And honestly, I figured like I'd probably be done before 7. But if I am running out now, like, I don't know how long all that will take. So I'll let you know. There might be some tweaking to that schedule slightly. I'm all for pushing it tomorrow. We have plans tonight. Yeah, I'm like, I kind of don't want to be like rushing to finish up and all of that, you know, to be like done before 7 so we can hang out. Like, yeah, that's all. I figured it would like be enough time, but last stream ended up going for more than 3 hours. So 100% red type of tarantula you should. And there's also those tiny little, you know, those tiny little red spiders. They're tiny little ones, and sometimes like I'll feel something crawling on me. I'm like, what is that? And they're tiny, tiny, tiny. I barely see them. These tiny little red spiders. Yeah, those are really annoying. I don't know if I've noticed them a lot in America. We don't have to hang out tonight. See me as a Twitch chatter hanging outer. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I like to actually celebrate. You know, it's one time a year. I would like to maybe do something. Maybe see my husband. That would be nice. The blood spiders, like the tiny little ones. So creepy. I don't like them. Red glass with lights behind. That would be cool. Use stairs to get the little eyes. Yes. Yep, that could be cool. I don't have a lot of space. I'm thinking of doing like a hanging spider that's like 3 blocks wide. But yes. Hey, thanks for saying thank you, Lacey. Yeah, Bill. Bill, put your beanie on, bud. It's time. It's time. Here's my stream code. Here's my stream key. Bill, this is what you've been waiting for. Let me give you the Clockcraft IP really quick. We'll get you sorted. Don't worry, guys. Dance stream will be happening. Listen up, all you blue knee. Oh, I missed it. Listen up, all you blue beanie. It's time. I have a grey one on right now. I mean, this one's kind of not totally blue. Okay. Factions first, and then materials second. I also told the joke complete, and... Okay. Jenna first. The beep soundboard is amazing. It's Bill's time to shine. Yeah, get your suit on, Bill. You're ready to go. Chuck on that blue beanie. You've nailed the accent, right? Oh, gosh. Okay. They wanted Yummy Faction. Type 1 if you celebrate your anniversary. That's my answer. Type 1 in chat if you celebrate anniversaries. Or birthdays. Ooh, and Sydney with a flower pot. Okay, that's a lot of ones, except for Diwali. That's a lot of ones. See? It's not abnormal to celebrate anniversaries and birthdays. It is one day a year. You can make it work for one day a year. If you're tired, suck it up. It's one day a year. Okay? Unless you're in, like, multiple relationships or have multiple birthdays, then, you know, then that's different. But one day a year. Not, yeah, because we're, like, not available. Yep, 0. Okay, 0. We don't know our anniversary? See, I still remember our dating anniversary. Our dating anniversary was February... It was March 19th. March 19th, 2019 is when we started officially dating. And then today is our marriage anniversary. Who doesn't celebrate anniversaries? My husband. We've been together 18 years and haven't celebrated an anniversary ever. Like, I don't mean like celebrated. Like, I'm not saying you have to go out and do extravagant things. Not a single 2 is wild. You are the wild one. Do you understand that you're the minority in this situation? Oh, gosh. My wife remembered the exact day of our anniversary, so the month of May. Oh, like the whole... I mean, hey, that's still... If you're acknowledging it, you're remembering it, you're doing something. We always go out for dinner. See, I feel like that's, like, bare minimum. 2, but I have reasons, yeah. I have been married. This is 4 years now. 4 years. Secret third option. Yeah, but would you celebrate like your partner's birthday if they had a birthday? If they had a birthday, you know, if one existed. What am I looking for? Iron armor that I don't have. I might have some on the other side. I probably have some on the other side. Halloween. Oh, Halloween. See, Halloween is my engagement anniversary. So Halloween's my engagement. Today is my marriage. And then March 19th is my dating anniversary. Which doesn't really count anymore, but I still remember it. I still feel like I always will. I might still need more. Oh no. People, you need to start upgrading your factions because I'm running out of iron armor. Hurry up and hit 2 weeks of watch time, everybody. I'm 1 pair of pants short. Okay. And then we also need one of these. Thank you, Tafinas. Thank you. Oh gosh. I'd hope they'd have a birthday. Yeah, there you go. I mean, obviously for some reasons people might not celebrate, and like I totally understand that. If it's like traumatic or you've, you know, there's been issues or whatever, like that could obviously you know, change some things. But, you know, just showing the other person you care, I think is nice, and that you remembered and all of that. Oh, you paint gifts for your friend's birthday, so I'd paint. Oh, that's I love that. Can you paint me something? I love art. That's so cool. You don't have to do that, but that's actually really cool. Does your iron farm craft them? It can. My wife and I go out for the weekend or week, depending on what day it lands on. Yeah. Day 22,000 and you need iron armor. Yeah, it's a shame I've completely run out of iron armor. Okay, is it okay to slip the date of the celebration to the weekend because we are busy? Yeah, but here's the thing. You can't on the day say, oh, we're going to do it on the weekend. Because, one, we didn't plan anything. Two, you had all week to plan something for the day, right? You had a year. You had a year to know that this was the day, right? Or to know that it's your birthday. It's like a year in advance, right? You have all year to plan for it. It's not like you found out yesterday. Like, oh my god, yeah, magically, my birthday's tomorrow. You knew a year ago, right? Right? You know what I mean? And, like, you just, it's 1 day a year, really. It's 1 day a year. I think it's like, you had what, you know, you had multiple times to go out and figure something out. Get a car, do whatever. Changed our dating anniversary to art together anniversary, so we say happy 6th year. Oh my gosh, stop. That's cool. Don't forget the date. Yeah, maybe if you do forget the date, then you'll remember it the day before. Could have amnesia. You could write it down. Guys, I gave my husband a calendar for Christmas, okay? I gave him a calendar for Christmas. It's got my birthday in it. It's got our anniversary in it. It's been sitting on our wall for a couple weeks, or like 2 weeks now. Okay? It's had it since Christmas. Oh gosh, you know it's coming, right? That's like for Christmas, right? I knew I was gonna be away for Christmas. I gotta figure out what number this is. I knew I was gonna be away for Christmas, so I like finished all my holiday shopping for my husband's family in November, so that it was all done by the time I was away. So like that was all sorted. So you can plan for stuff, you know. It's not that hard. But don't forgetting the date is a good one. There are planners and there's not planners. There's no in between. Yeah, but I get that. But when it means something to the other person, you become a planner for 1 day a year, right? You can do... There's nothing special about it anymore after you turn 18. I disagree. I mean, obviously birthdays and stuff are fun. Like, are more fun when you're a kid, I'm sure. But it depends. Yeah, it kind of depends on how you choose to celebrate it. Traditions, I think, are really cool. Like having a favorite restaurant that you go to every single year. Or whatever. Was Toxic the last one? No, Yummy was the last one. 48 was the last one. So this is actually going to be next. So Perry was in this one. I didn't write your name on here. And then we had Iron. So this is going to be 49, right? Or was there another Toxic? No, it would be 49. Yep. Wait. Yes. 49. We now have... We now have Gemma Jane, the 2 E's, in Iron. Okay. So number 49. Gemma Jane. And then the date is 1/22. 1/22/2026. Bam. Okay, cool. And then Toxic, right? I gotta get highlighter though. Wild Thread, you brought this upon yourself. You really did. Bill's plans for season 2 all day, every day. Exactly. It's just being prepared, right? Can't teach old dog new tricks. Yeah, but I don't know why it was never a trick as well. Taneesha is bad with threads. I actually can't even see threads on my side. Actually, I can. Kind of. Not really. I can't, there's no button for me to link to the thread. But I mean, you started this whole conversation. You brought this whole conversation upon yourself. Julio, thanks for the follow as well. Practicing. I've been practicing. People will not even say it's fake. You've been practicing for it to take over my stream. Just had been using AI to copy Ten's voice this whole time. I wouldn't be surprised. All right. Gemma. Then we had to do toxic. It's not about me. No, but I mean this conversation is literally about you. I'm talking about you because this is my situation. Okay. Glow ink. I'll take 2. Bam. Okay, 49. You're gonna be 50, Dutch Savage. Number 50. Thought you were missing a helmet for a second. Okay, here we go. Number 50. The Dutch Savage does oh wait. Oh yeah, I'm like does successfully fit on one line. Perfect. 122, 2026. And then glow. Bam. 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 I did not finish. Only if the dog is dumb. Old dog can learn new tricks. Unless your dog's really dumb. Well said. Oh, man. But also, yeah, it's just weird because I feel like, I don't know, you didn't grow up in a family where birthdays and anniversaries weren't celebrated. Like, your parents have been to the same restaurant for 30 years for their anniversary. It might be 30 years. That could be an overshot. But maybe it's more than that. Like, they make it happen, you know? Convinced that you're actually streaming from Bill's basement? Okay, we got you in here too, Dutch Savage. I didn't really finish too much today. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Wow. That's a lot of things to remember. See, I think, like, it's not really fair as well. Like, if you say, oh, well, there's just, like, so many birthdays and there's so many dates. Like, that's, I don't know. I feel like that's a cop-out. That is definitely a cop-out. Like, my birthday is 2 weeks clear of Christmas. 2.5 weeks. 3 weeks clear of Christmas, okay? You can't be like, sorry, it's too close to Christmas, so, you know, sorry about that. That's my parents' fault. That's not my fault. I didn't choose to be born that day, okay? Get mad at my mom and dad. Don't get mad at me, alright? Secondly, our anniversary... That was the day we happened to get married. That's not my fault either. That was a joint decision. We both got married on that same day. Just because it's in January doesn't matter. Does not matter. You're getting married on Valentine's Day. That's going to be pretty easy to remember. I like that. Okay. Oh, that's so exciting. That is all very exciting. Yeah, exactly. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. Exactly. Oh, it's dark outside. Okay, I do need to write this on the sheet. Proposed on Valentine's Day. That's adorable. See, I was like definitely the opposite. I got proposed to on Halloween. Full costume, mind you. You were born on Valentine's Day. What the heck? So many Valentine's Day things happening here. Okay. Toxic faction. Big 50 that we have in here now. Holy moly. The Dutch Savage. Oh, your name doesn't fit. Actually, will it take up? Okay, it's good. It'll just like kind of look a bit funky in the spreadsheet, but it doesn't take up extra boxes, thankfully. Okay, cool. And then Sydney, who is in our which faction are you in? You're here. You're in the toxic faction. Flower is gonna say yes. And then we also have Arb. No, that's okay. I'm gonna keep it as your Twitch name, just so if I need to like find your username or whatever, it'll be there. Cause I'll be like Dutchy. I'll be like, who is that? Thank you, Ziggy, for the follow. You're streaming your job. Yes. Finally finished. Oh, your SpongeBob house. That was quick. Did you just start that like yesterday or the day before? Lego Maker, thank you for the YT sub. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. I was dressed up as a koala and he was dressed up as a kangaroo. Sorry, just a little yeah, all good, all good. Understand you're not planning on getting divorced, but I'm not getting divorced. No, no way. I'm locked in, dude. You know what? You know what? It's like, I could never see myself like having to like date and like do all that again. Absolutely not. That, like, the amount of just like exhausting, so exhausting, and just like stressful, and so much anxiety. Once you're just like so comfortable with the person, it's just like, it's great. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, he is not going anywhere, in other words. No, I think he kind of feels the same about that. We're kind of happy to just have like got it over and done with. Dating nowadays, yuck, no thanks. I'm glad I'm taken and settled for... Exactly, me too. Like, yes. Yes, everybody has issues. Not worth getting divorced over, my god. Not knowing, like... Because I wouldn't want to be alone, right? So... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, some people are horrible. But that's the thing. Chase has no choice now, it's forever. I need a flower, guys, and I'm... running around in circles. Here's one. I'm gonna freshly pick this for you. There we go. Hooray. I usually stream for like 4 to 5, 6-ish sometimes hours. Born April 18th, and she didn't come till wait, March 31st? Oh wait, dude. For a second I thought April. Okay. Do you want to know what I just read that as? I read that as due April, and then I read that I thought March was after April for a second. So I was like, wait. I was like, she came like 2 months, like after a month, like after. Chase is Cosmic. The crate makes so much sense. Yes, Chase is Cosmic Craft, who is also my mod, also my husband. Yes, yes, same person. I know, crazy. Posted the results in the house. Oh, awesome. I'll have to check it out. I've been full-time since 2023. Okay, where does this need to go? This needs to go in the... Oops. Yeah, so my bad. I was like, dang, born like a month and a half late. How does that even work? They must have wanted to just like... I should have had to get it out. Like, get it out! What the heck? But early, that makes sense. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Not me thinking March comes after April. Oh, gosh. Guess we have to shake the crate more? Yes. Chase equals Cosmic. True, exactly. I was almost born on February 29th on the leap year, but luckily I was born on the 28th. Oh my. What are you using the spider farm for? Mostly just to have it. I don't know if I'll actually be using it. It's mostly just to have to check off the list. Okay, you're in the toxic faction. Very end over here. Almost very end, because we just did a new one. Right here. There we go, Sydney. Beautiful flower there. Also, do you like this creeper head? It's kind of cool. It looks like a weird mini block, but it's just a backwards facing creeper head. And then over here, I did a little armor stand, and I pushed an armor stand with like a green leather helmet on it. A turtle helmet probably would have worked better, but kind of weird. It looks like just some weird block here. But yeah, little creeper heads I think are very cool. Actually used more than I thought I did. There's 3 in here. Okay, so that's in. Is this close my schedule? No, that's this picture of the spiders. Okay. I feel like roofs would look good for these. Yeah. I was, I've still been tossing up between whether or not I wanted to do a second level on top. Because I think a second level would make sense, because it's actually the same, like, this is the same size right here. So, like, this could be another thing. Like, I could divide these and basically do a second level. And then this would just be the roof on the second level. So I have to decide if I want to do that or not before I figure out, like, how I want the roof to go. So, then I'd have to do a lot more detailing. Okay, Blue Orchid is done, and now we need the item frame for Ob. Find out where you are. Tropical. Ooh, this is your first frame. That's so cool. Item frame. Tier 1 item frame. Very, very cool. Tropical faction over here. I did not finish the spider farm yet, but I will go back there and hopefully be able to show you. Mine's the 4th of July. Oh, 4th of July is pretty cool. Yeah, everyone always sets off fireworks for me. It's pretty cool. Yep. I know someone born on the 4th of July. Hey, Mix, theming your birthday party's pretty easy. What was I gonna do? Go to the tropical faction and get the very first item, which is a sea pickle. Here you go. A sea pickle for you. How do you feel about spending... How many points was that? That was a lot. I know it was a lot. It was like... how do you feel about spending 100,000 points on a sea pickle? Are you like super happy and excited about that? Where are you? There you are. Look at that. Beautiful. 100k. It's a pretty fancy sea pickle. It's dipped in gold, that one, I think. Uh-oh. Granny. No. You're not breaking the streak right now. There's no way you're going to come in here and say you spawned a warden and like... No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Very expensive pickles. I mean, pickles are pretty good, so... Yeah, and you've got your number 6, 7. Look at that. Also, these ones are all messed up. This one's 31. This one's 70, 71, because I missed some spaces. Terrible. Alright. Arb is now a yes. Yay! Thank you for doing that, though. Thank you for actually working on your faction. And you have beautiful diamond armor as well, which is great. Today, you have woken a warden. Oh, no. So we went from how much? That was probably 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. Probably a month of you coming in every day and saying, I looted cities without waking a warden. I did this without waking a warden. And today's the day that you woke a warden. I guess it had to happen sometime, didn't it? Wild. Wow. 22nd, 25th, 27th, 28th. See, my family, like, has something similar. But it's that we're all born on the 13th. Like, everybody's born on the 13th, or it weirdly, like, makes 13 or adds up to 13. So it's kind of like a weird number. Marriages happen on the 13th. Deaths happen on the 13th. Birthdays are on the 13th. My cat's birthday was on the 13th. My cat's birthday, my American cats, weirdly, their birthday is March 12th. But what's that in Australia? That would be the 13th, which is very strange as well. So being that close to the same date, very weird. Okay, this is healed. Holding that is scary. Do not want to set this whole thing on fire. How do you get a faction? With purple app channel points and watch time. Okay. I traded some things. I feel good about that. I'm gonna buy some more glass. No wonder your favorite number is 13. Exactly. It's a very prominent number in my family. It's pretty crazy. Hmm. 50 people in my family have the same birthday as me? Weird. That seems like cultish. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot for it to fall on the exact same day. That seems like it's very, like, planned. Okay, maybe not cultish, but, you know, actually maybe a little bit. 50 birthdays on the exact same day is, like, very too meticulous. Like, too, that's weird. Too perfect, like, very strange. Very, very strange. If it's completely random and it just always falls on that day, like you're due 2 weeks earlier, but then you ended up on that day, or you're due like a week later and then you ended up on that day, that's also very weird. Pushes it back, exactly. Like it's about to come a day early and it's like, nope, sorry, stay in there. Get back in. You gotta wait. Yeah. I was born on the same day as my granddad, which is cool. That is really cool. How do you get brown dye? From cocoa beans. I kind of wouldn't mind having one of these just for glass. Like a shulker box that just had glass in it. Because I feel like I do use glass a lot. Or need it a lot. Or like need a quick piece of it. Okay. Sand time though. Ooh, let me get a bed before I do that. Hit the nail on the head, yeah. It seems like so strange. What's dinner plans tonight? Oh, I don't know. Are you too tired, Cosmic? Are you too tired? I was just gonna probably just go out and get something and then bring it back. You know, as he's already curled up in bed at 7 o'clock, which wouldn't happen, but, you know. Ooh, spare shulker box. Love when that happens. I'm like, I already emptied this. It's a good time. Michelin 5-star. If I had my choice, we would go to Kappa. I was almost born in June 29th. My mom held off until after midnight. So me and my twin have the same birthday as her dad. That's really cool, actually. I also didn't know you were a twin. Maybe I did know you were a twin. Maybe not. That's cool, though. Don't forget to set sleep in the nether. I will. I will definitely remember to sleep in the nether. Don't you worry. I'll go put my bed there right now. There was a purple bed in the shulker. Not me opening every single one and being like, yep, no bed. I was about to look somewhere else. Oh, here's one. Purple bed in here. This is my copper area. Cool. Thank you for that. Okay. Bed acquired. My turn doesn't come up very often. You're like, just basically irrelevant. There we go. But that's true. Unless I've ever specifically been like, are you a twin? There's not really, I don't know. I don't know if we've ever really talked about it. Or if like any other reason to bring it up. My friend just had her, like she just had her baby last week actually. And originally it was a twin. Like it ate the other one. So there's that. Imagine being a twin born on different days. It happens. But how can you be a twin if you're born on different days? That would be like really cool though. Yeah, the twin ate the other one in the womb. So it just ended up being one because it ate the other one. I went to school with some twins. They couldn't have been any more different. Not just one guy and a girl, but their personalities were total opposites. Yeah. I think it's still really cool though. I don't know. No. Sometimes it just happens. It's actually quite common for twins to like absorb the other one. Like very early stages. Favorite armor twin? My favorite armor twin is the silence armor trim. One of your videos of how to get rockets. Oh, popped up on my FYP. Nice, Messi. Kirby moment. They don't actually eat them. They're absorbed. Yes, I know. They're not just like going to town. No, it's yeah. They absorb them. Yes. Their birthday was 3 months apart. I mean, that's really cool though, because sometimes it, you know, might result in like one of them like being lost. But if they were able to safely still have both of them and like, you know, be able to get one out and then wait for the other one, keep that to like healthy and then get that one out too. Like that's still pretty cool to have like successfully done. Like, you know, for that to have been successful is still very, very great. But 3 months apart is cool. Or if like when you do like IVF and technically the eggs are like from the same, or they're like, what is it? It's like they get frozen at the same time or something, but then they're years apart, but then like they look identical, and then it's really weird because they're, you know, if you have one egg or whatever, like with IVF, and it's like 10 years apart, but yet they're like they were from the same cycle or whatever. That's really weird too, but very cool. Yes, eating the twin, yeah. I don't think I can go to this desert. I think I'm gonna go to the other one. Serious, thank you for the follow. Those were with the skeletons. Yes, that was my nether project. My twin tried to eat me. Luckily, I survived. You're like, yeah, we were 10 at the time. Oh boy. Oh gosh, no, but I think it happens a lot. There's probably even times where you don't even, depending on like when you find out, you might not even know that that's something that happened. Maybe not until later in life where you might have like an issue or something, And then like maybe you get an x-ray or an ultrasound and then you find out that like, or what is it when like they like kind of have they have like teeth and what's it called? I forget what that's called. They have like teeth and hair and it's like kind of like a mass that you can get removed depending on how long, you know, how much it had developed. Do you not get bored? I don't actually. Someone say teeth? A teratoma, yes. And like you might not even know. You might not even... Nightmare fuel! Yeah. You might not even know that like that was something, but I'm pretty sure that was like... I don't know if officially that would be like a twin or not. I don't know. Or just maybe like... Yeah, maybe not like officially, but... Yeah, a little... Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I didn't know that was a thing until I went down a TikTok rabbit hole. I'll stream Clockcraft at 5 p.m. EST. It potentially might be moved to tomorrow though. Yeah, don't look it up if you have a weak stomach, okay? But yeah, I feel like it's so, I don't know, a lot of the times you might not even know that like you're a twin. I don't know. Depending on when you find out, because I feel like the absorption could happen pretty early on. Stomach of steel. Okay, should have kept that shulker in my inventory. I want to see your creeper farm. I have 2 separate creeper farms. I do. I have 2. Spend time with hubby. Thank you, Dallas. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. He might feel pressured now. He disagrees. He's like, I would like to spend time with you by watching your stream. Thank you. I'm like, this is not a long distance relationship, by the way. He's just in the other room. You're an Irish twin. Oh, so you're born... Right, Irish twin is when you're born within the same year. Not the same... Yeah, you're born within the same year, but you're like 13... No. Yeah, you're like 9 or 10 or 11 months apart where you're born in the same year, right? I think. Like one's born in January and then one's born in December. I think. But like of the same year. But you're not twins, but you are. But you're born in the same year, so you might be in the same grade. Is it stalking if you're married? Maybe. I think this probably still counts. You're right. Oldest 2 are 11 months apart. Yeah, that's so cool. But they're in different grades, right, mums? Or no? Or are they in the same grade? I think they're in different grades. One of my creeper farms is inside of like a medieval kind of tower, like gatehouse kind of thing. And then the other one is inside of a giant lotus flower looking building. You're February, she's December. Yeah, that's still really cool. They're allowed to be put together though, which I opted out. Yeah. It's probably better for like the second born to be like in their own grade, so they're like older for that grade than like really young for that grade. Because dude, my year level varied so much. Like I was young, so whenever we did like sporting competitions, it would be by age group. So there would be sometimes 3 different grade levels competing in the same race or the same whatever it was, which was really weird. Like, because I would be always with the lower grade, but then there would be some kids that were older from the grade below that would end up being in the mid, you know what I mean? Like old enough for that other grade, so they would be in the same. So there would be sometimes 3 different year groups in the same race, which yeah was interesting. I do have a TikTok posted of them. Yes, it's called How I Get My Rockets in My World, I think. Bermuda Triangle Ocean with 3 farms at each tip. Oh, and a farm in the middle. That sounds really cool. Are you gonna... I guess it would depend on the farms. You couldn't probably do like a... I mean, you could. I was gonna say like if you did a... What's it called farm? A Guardian farm. But you'd have to be draining the water. I don't know if it'd feel very... How did you get up there? Cosmo, I blocked this up. 18 and 22 months apart from each other. The number 4 was 8 years from the 3rd. Oh my gosh. Was that like a we're done and then a just kidding? Or was it a surprise 4th child? Or 3rd? Yeah, 4th child. Your birthday is the most important factor to be a professional athlete. I mean, you do, yeah, like it. You literally, because imagine going up against kids, because technically the kids that were in, just say I was young for my grade, so I was in the grade below me, but then there were people that age and, you know, fall in the middle of the year in that grade, and then there was people from the year below. So technically there were kids competing against me that were 2 years younger than me, or not 2 years younger, 2 grade levels younger than me, but we were competing in the same age because that's the dates that the birthdays like ran on or whatever. So technically I could have been in the grade below, but I think I was like really annoying, so my mom was like, you're going to school. But yeah, I started school when I was 4, or like freshly turned 5, but the other kids were already 5 and 6. So only like a handful of people that were, yeah, like my age in my grade. But yeah, I was just really annoying. My mom's like, you've got to go to school. Get out of here, you know? Oh, man. And I never, like, went to the full-time, like, preschool either. Like, when I was 3 and 4, I think I maybe went, like, 1 or 2 days a week. But I also was the first in my grade to get my pen license. So that's an achievement for me. I'm young, but I'm mighty. Yes, in 4th grade, I was the first of 4 kids. Actually, not like 4 kids, but 4 of us were the first to get our pen license. And I remember exactly who they were as well. See, that's what I'm talking about. I have a weird memory, guys. My long-term memory. Like, how many of you can remember when you got your pen license in 4th grade and like who got your pen license with you? It's when you're allowed to start writing in pen. So at least at my school, you write in lead pencil until you pass a test when you can like write in cursive. So when you're like able to write in cursive good enough, they give you your pen license. And then when you are good at cursive, you have your pen license, and then you can write in pen. And then someone would be like, you know, when you're in 4th grade, some people have theirs and some people don't. And so then you catch someone writing in pen and you go, do you have your pen license? I didn't think so. Get that pencil. Like, get your pencil back, because you're not allowed to be writing in pen. Yeah, it was a huge deal. It was a huge deal. And yeah, I was the very first in my grade. My cursive was the best, and got my pen license. 4 of us got it yeah. I don't know. I don't make the rules. They have it in Canada as well. Why does this even exist? Because I guess like if you're gonna be super messy and like not be able to do cursive, you're not allowed to have your pen license. Eventually, like by the end of the year, if you didn't earn it, there were some kids who their writing was absolutely atrocious, or they couldn't do cursive. They still ended up getting it. At the end of the year, you know, everybody ends up getting it, but it's like distributed throughout the year depending on your like when your cursive is like legible, essentially. I definitely called people out for using pens. I didn't dob on them. I was never a dibber dobber, but I did definitely be like, you're not allowed that pen. So, because, you know. Hi, Cosmo. I didn't ever get one, but I just wrote in pen. Yeah, I don't remember how it worked. Like, I don't remember how the kids that I nannied for, if they did. I don't think they had pen licenses. So technically, they're not allowed to be writing in pen. One's in college. You still have to use lead pencil, because as far as I'm aware, you didn't get your pen license. Yeah, not a dibber dobber. Absolutely not. You won't catch me dibby dobbing out here. Oh gosh. I was not allowed to use anything but a pen in homeschool. Oh. Dibber dobber, tattletale, yep. Wonder how cursive version of... Right, I mean, I don't know how that would look in other languages. I don't know what that could be compared to. But I will say, like, I've seen day in the life videos of, like, Japanese schools. And... they're phenomenal at writing. Like, every documentary that I've seen, their writing is, like, very good. Like, everything is so legible from, like, 5 years old. Like, all of the characters and things that they're doing. You couldn't use pens till high school. Oh. We were only allowed to use blue pen. When we got to high school, we could then use other colors. Like, we could write in purple pen. You could kind of write in however. Sometimes the teachers cared, sometimes they didn't, unless you were doing an exam where they're like, use blue or black pen. Or sometimes, like, just black pen, if they were scanning it and they were getting it, no. Don't. This is an alt right now, and if this isn't an alt... Oh god, is this not somebody's alt right now? Is this somebody's alt right now? Does that work? I don't think that works. Nope, there we go. I don't remember if that's someone's alt. Is someone trolling right now? Or do I need to ban? I'm not doing that. Not doing it. What's wrong? I'm here. Do you see that account? You see that account? Oh yeah, here's how this area is looking, by the way. This is what it looks like. Oh, Avid raid. I think this could be a lie. Sometimes this acts funky. But welcome in. Hi, Avid. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream. I don't know if you'll actually be able to see this. As I said, YouTube is really weird for me. But welcome in. I hope you're doing great. That's what happened to me. Had a little battle royale in the room and I came out victorious. That looks really cool. Thank you. Do you want to see what it looks like with shaders on? Yeah, anyway. I have a feeling it's... I thought that was lava. And my heart skipped a beat for a second. My heart did skip a beat. I'm like, why does this look like this entire thing is under lava? Don't like that. But this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. So I built some cobwebs today. There's no way this is taking me 4. Yeah, lava is clear, so it's all good. No, but I saw like the top of it. It looked like the top was lava, which makes what would have been lava clear if this was filled with lava. YT raid. Yes, YouTube does have raids, but like it's really weird. It doesn't give you any notification other than like a little message that pops up for 2 seconds. But yeah, welcome in everybody. See, it just popped up again. It literally just popped up again. See, no. No. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not. Savannah, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for that. Oh, and we just hit our follower goal as well. Yep, that's a band. Yeah, I wasn't. Single Dad, thank you for the follow. I need to make sure it's not somebody first. Osmo, she's doing all the things she knows to be bad. Okay. I need this. Why do we want to grow up as kids? I know, but then when you, like, when anyone says that to you, you're like, stop. Like, when someone says, trust me, like, just keep being a kid. You don't want to grow up quick. Like, I would be like, yes, I do. Stop. You know what I mean? So, it's like you can't even, as an adult, I would go back and I'd be like, oh my gosh, you know, take it slow, whatever, enjoy your childhood. The kids are going to be like, no, I want to grow up. I want to have a car. I want to get an apartment. I want to blah, 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 go to college, blah, blah, blah. No, it's like, I feel like you can't change people's minds. I'm glad I'm an adult. The only thing I miss is no bills. See, I guess it really depends as well on a lot of things. If you had an upbringing where it was like super strict, you couldn't do anything, you didn't have freedom, it was very like patrolled, that kind of thing, like curfews, groundings, like all of that, I could definitely understand why kids are like, I want to move out, I want to be on my own. Like, I can definitely get that. I was allowed to do whatever I want whenever I wanted, so I never like had that, you know what I mean? Like, one of my best friends had a really strict dad specifically, and like we had very different experiences when it came to like what we're allowed to do, what we're not allowed to do. And so yeah, that was always like kind of hard for sure, when you could go out and do things and like she wasn't allowed just randomly because her dad said no. Like, that's what was really annoying. It was sometimes like when there wasn't a reason. It's so hard to like ever be alright with that. Sucks having parents like that. I was grounded from 16 to 18. Yeah, see, I was always like very independent. I was very self-sufficient, and I just kind of like, you know, I made good decisions most of the time. But yeah, I feel like that definitely would change. If I was in a household like that, 100% I'd be like, I need to go. Actually, I moved out when I was 17 because I felt like that. I felt kind of like, not that I was being like smothered or like it was super strict or I was restricted. It was more just like the dynamic, like I needed to be by myself. And that worked out really well for me. So I'm in the Minecraft nether and I heard a ghost. Oh, but it's Taneesha's ghost. Yes, it's my happy ghost. Sorry, don't mind him. You're grounded for 5 years. I don't regret wanting to grow up. Having actual freedom is the best. Yes, being able to go where you want, when you want. You know, being able to go out after midnight or go out after 10 or whenever it is that you have this, like, curfew. Like, I know a lot of the time it's for safety. Like, I'm not going to want my 12-year-old out and about at midnight. Like, to be fair, a lot of that, you know. But I think it's, like, all within reason, obviously. Like, as I said, my friend having a very strict dad that would just say no for the sake of saying no, just as a power trip, that was where it was, like, just at that point, like, you know, you can't do anything about it. It's not a safety thing at that point. It's like you're just saying no to be a PRICK. Like, it's no, you know what I mean? That's where I'm like, I never want to be that type of parent because I saw how bad that was for her. Yeah, like I always want to have a reason. Like if you can't go, it's you know, it's gonna be for a reason. It's not gonna be just because, oh yeah, it's like a Saturday midday and you've asked to go to your friend's house who they know, they've met, their parents are friends, and you just say no. Like that's where it's like, because the kid's just like, why? Like, and they think they've done something wrong, whatever. Like that's not a nice way to live, right? Yeah, we got to do the prediction. Actually, I'll do that now. Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. I'll do that now because I'm gonna place water on all these. Not giving a reason is a stupid choice as a parent. Yeah, and like there's so many, even if like it doesn't even have to be like a crazy reason. Like obviously if you're tired or you want to stay in, because a lot of the time too, like if your kid is going out and doing something, like this is what would happen to like my mom, right? Like my mom, I would be out sometimes late. Like if I was like even from the age of like 14, 15, I would be out till midnight. And my mom would be texting me and she's like, when are you going to be home? Because like I'm about to go to bed. So if it's a situation where like your parents tired, they've worked all day, they just want to go to bed. They don't want to have to be worrying about you when you're out of the house at night as a kid. Like, so it's not even like at that point like a safety thing, but you know, that's a legitimate reason. Like they're tired, they don't want to have to be, you know, they're concerned about your safety, they're concerned about when you're coming home, they want to know blah blah blah, all that stuff. And like that's valid. As a kid you might be like, oh it's fine, just go to sleep, blah blah blah. But yeah, like as long as it's not just like, no, because I said so. Like I hate that. And I didn't even experience that, but just knowing how hard that was for my friend who had a parent like that, just the worst. Because then it affected us, like, because then I would go, either I couldn't hang out, I don't have kids, no, so maybe, you know, I haven't fully experienced all this yet. I've nannied for many different families. I promise I have lots of experience when it comes to different family dynamics, and how kind of that all works. It's going to be different when you have your own, I'm sure, but like, yeah, it was even hard for me because then sometimes like I would have to stay home because she was never allowed to do anything, you know, or I would have to go out with friends and feel guilty because she wasn't able to be there. So just like, it not only affected her, but affected like our entire friend group. Like obviously we wanted her there, but we couldn't, you know what I mean? It just, yeah, it made it tough. Your family wasn't strict for my safety. They were just mean. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, sometimes as well, like sometimes like generational trauma is definitely a thing. Like sometimes they just act based on what, like my friend, one of my friends, he had a very, very strict mom. Like she was super strict, never let him out, like unless she was watching. And this is, by the way, like this is when we were like 14. Like he wasn't allowed outside to play unless she was watching from the window. And we were like, dude, like what is that? But her sister, when they were growing up, was almost abducted. And so that's why she obviously, like, see, when it's situations like that, like I get it, but yeah, like that's why, you know, she was super like that, because she was worried that that was going to happen, you know, anytime she let him outside. So, like, I get it. There's lots of reasons. Not scheduled for an outing, and we're going to need this list of items and a piggyback ride. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's good. That's good. Mentally more mature than my classmates. I had to... Oh, that's... Oh, I like that. I like that, like, they also trusted you to walk them home, Xerexia. Like, that's good, too. Oopsies. Sorry, no swear words. I only have a honeycomb farm. I don't have a honey farm. I have a honeycomb farm. I need to make a honey... I need to make a honey farm. Madcast, thank you for the follow. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I'm delaying. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Alright. It's slime. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. But yeah, even like the thing about like the almost kidnapping, like, you know, it's not the greatest feeling for a kid who's like getting bullied for not being able to leave the house because your parent is petrified that you're gonna be kidnapped or whatever. So like, it definitely, like, I understand where she was coming from, but yeah, exactly. What are the odds? Like, I get that, but also, like, your kid is suffering because of that too. Like, sure, he's not gonna be kidnapped, but at the same time, he's got no friends because he's never allowed to leave the house, and that's hard for a kid, you know, especially teen. Like, and it made it very uncomfortable for us too. Like, we're trying to play, and his mum's just there, like, looking out the front. Like, it's kind of a little. Taneesha doesn't have to imagine. Yeah, guys, did you know I was accidentally kidnapped? I was kidnapped in Bali, in Indonesia, as a 7-year-old. Yep, that was a great time. No, it wasn't bad. It was not super traumatic. If anything, we didn't know that we were kidnapped until, yeah, we didn't actually know until afterwards. So for us, it was fine. We were having a great time. Me and my 2 friends, we were 7, 10, and 12. And yeah, I'm not gonna get into the whole story, but yeah, basically, like, we were supposed to go with somebody. It was really late. This is really bad on our parents' part. We were supposed to go, it was like my friend's mum's like birthday party, and it was on, if you've ever been to Bali, or like the street life, the nightlife is pretty crazy. And we were at a bar, like a bar restaurant kind of thing that, yeah, so like, I actually was kidnapped, but it wasn't like a, you know, it wasn't bad. Because like, we didn't know, and I think that saved, I mean, after the fact, like, it was freaky, but yeah, it was all good. Yeah, so what happened was, we were supposed to go, we were supposed to leave the party. Yeah, I was 7. We were supposed to leave the party. Our parents were drunk. They were like, oh yeah, just here, my friend's gonna come and he's gonna take you on a motorbike ride. And we were like, oh my god, yeah, let's go. Like, we were so excited to leave because we were just sitting there bored when, you know, all the adults were partying and whatever, and there was all these people there. It was pretty crazy. I need to get rid of this wall. Or yeah, let me get rid of this wall. So we're just ready to leave. We're like, okay, cool. And then, so we're like waiting out the front. No one's there, by the way. We're just waiting out the front of the restaurant. This guy pulls up on a motorbike. He stops. And we're like, okay, that's the guy. So we get on and we leave. Mind you, 3 little girls in, you know, Indonesia. Not great. So we just get, no helmets, no nothing. We get on this motorcycle. We go. Meanwhile, when we're off being, you know, unintentionally kidnapped. Again, like, we don't know we're kidnapped because we think we're with the guy that we're supposed to be with. We were not. Then the guy, my friend's mom's friend, who we were supposed to go with, shows up, and they were like, if you're here, where are the girls? Because he shows up and he's like, did they not already go with you? And he's like, no, I just got here. What are you talking about? So at this point, we're gone for like already 30 minutes or so. The kidnapper didn't mean to take you, not the other way around. No, it was more like accidentally did it to ourselves in a way. 4 people in a single bike. Yeah, I mean that's how it is. That's how it is in Bali. You as many as you can stack on, you stack on. Like that's just how. Yeah, that's how it was. So we're all off. Our parents at this point are freaking out. Massive scene, obviously. Police as much as they could. Mind you, this is a different country. Not a lot of great English. It was already rough. We were gone for already a little bit of time. Yeah, so anyway, I think that we end up like at some point we realize like either that wasn't, you know, he wasn't responding to what his name was or like whatever we thought it was. And the oldest girl, the 12-year-old, was like this, like, you know, was starting to like freak out a little bit when she realized. No, he realized we got on, but that's the thing. Like, he didn't not realize we got on his bike. He stopped, and we got on the bike. Like, he was, like, literally like, come on. We did, right? So then this guy's driving around with us for a good while. Yeah, then the 12-year-old was like, she was like, I don't think this is the guy, you guys. And so we're like, we're just, like, kind of still, we don't really have no idea what's going on. We're just still going around this motorcycle. I have netherite armor with a, not me being like, I'm not going to get into the full story, and then me proceed to explain the whole story. Did I get rid of the whole back? Oh, let's go. Okay. All right, hang on. My chair is on the floor right now. Yes, so anyway, it's like, but parents freaking out, everything like that. And yeah, then finally the 12-year-old realizes. And I think the guy started like panicking a little bit at this point. And I don't think he really knew what he was like doing with us. And then he ended up like, we were trying to say just like, cause he refused to take us back. That's the thing. We were like, take us back. We want to go back to our like mom and dad, whatever. And he wouldn't take us back. So he was like, I think he started asking like, where's your hotel? Where's your hotel? And then we told him where we were staying. And anyway, he ends up driving us there, which is really far out of the way, by the way. Like, we were not in the town, like, where, you know, we drove probably like an hour or so to get to where the party or whatever was, because we weren't staying in like downtown. So it was like far, like we were out on the beach basically, where our hotel was. And yeah, the guy is like not taking us back. He's like, I'm not taking you back. Like, he was like, no, like, just, you know, no, we're not going back to where your parents were. Cause I think he was probably like, oh, like maybe this could be a bit of a problem. If I take you back, like, and probably for the best. Cause there was, you know, there was cops, and at this point it was this huge scene. The party stopped, everyone was, you know, freaking out, whatever, which is, yeah. And this is before like phones and things too. Like, I don't think my parents even had, like, I don't think there was not before phones, but you know, not like easy mobile with like cellular device that you could just easily try and put the word out, whatever. It was nothing like that. It was just like, you know, no mobiles really that could have service or anything like that. Actually, I think I do need to do, I gotta get rid of, yeah, I gotta do one more wall here. Yeah, and then he drops us like away from a little bit, like down the street basically from our hotel. Figured he'd get arrested, yeah, probably. So he ends up dropping us, like nothing happened. It was, you know, thankfully, definitely could have easily been so much worse. Yeah, back in the 1800s when phones were not existent yet, no, but like mobiles with data, like internet. And like we didn't even, you know, my parents wouldn't even take their phones out in Bali because one, you wouldn't want to, and two, you couldn't use it. So yeah, and then so he drops us off. We start walking back to our hotel, and then we get to our hotel, and we get to the front desk, and we were like, hey, like, we just got dropped off here. We don't have our key. Like, can we get back to our room? Like, how do we, you know, can we get back to our room? Blah, blah. Yeah, we couldn't. They were like, we can't let you in your room. And so they were trying to get in contact with our parents. Mind you, there was no way they could get in contact with my parents because they didn't have a phone. We had no idea what the restaurant was called or what the place they were at was called. So the people from the front desk at our hotel ended up, what did they do? They took us in the car. So one of them was like, okay, come with us. We gotta find like where your parents are. Because at this point, we're just 3 kids just standing there having no idea like what we're like where we're supposed to be, what we're supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, for sure. Worried about the room, and your parents are going through it. Yeah, we're like, can we just get back into our room? Because at that point, like we just wanted to go to bed. Like this is at this point like 2 a.m. maybe 1 a.m. 2 a.m. We'd been out for a long time. mind you, it was like a good chunk of time to get back to where we're at. And so we got in the car and we were directing them to where we thought, yes, like in the middle of the night, right? Because that's why we wanted to go. We wanted to like just go do something because we were bored. The party at this point, it was at night, and we were like, oh yeah, we'll just like go, I don't know, like go do something else basically, because it wasn't stopping anytime soon. And then we ended up getting in the car with them and driving around trying to retrace our steps to find where we were at, like where our parents were at, where that bar was, that restaurant, whatever, wherever the party was happening. And so we were trying to follow like the route and try and get back there. We found it. We ended up finding it, and yeah, then we got there. Our parents are freaking out, crying. Mind you, we don't even really know like what was happening because we didn't really know. We just were like, it was super weird. He wouldn't bring us back here. And they were like, yeah, that's because that wasn't the guy that you were supposed to go with. So yeah, we made it back to them. Never were allowed out of their sights ever again. But yeah, that happened as a 7-year-old. So that's a good chunk of Taneesha lore right there. But yeah, Zesty, thanks for the follow. I know, right? How satisfying. Yeah, I need to bring that out one block, and then this is gonna stay right here. But this corner, okay, that corner's done. Cool. So yeah, anyway, that was pretty crazy because everyone was like crying, freaking out, police, like it was wild. And we were just like, what? Like, we're sorry. We thought we were in trouble, that we were like gone for too long. Because we were just supposed to go for like a quick little ride, like a quick little ride on a motorbike and have fun and whatever, like just for a little bit. It was supposed to be like around the block and then come back, but we were gone for a long time, and we thought that our parents were going to be mad that we were gone for so long. And we were like, no, he wouldn't bring us back. We were like, he said he's not bringing us back. He wouldn't bring us back. We tried to get him to bring us back. He wouldn't. He just kept saying no. And then, yeah, ended up dropping us like a street, the end of the street from like where the hotel was. And then we walked back to the hotel. Yeah, it's crazy. And like, I didn't know how crazy it was at the time, which is probably good. Collecting worms at 7. I mean, yeah, I would like, I don't know. That's what I was mostly doing too. But, yeah, it's super weird. So, and if it wasn't for the old, like the 12-year-old that was like, this isn't the guy, like we probably, who knows, right? Who knows what would have happened? I think we're still like in a busy area. Her like saying like, take us back and whatever, like I think then finally it was kind of like, okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't just keep driving around with this, because that could have given him more time to think and maybe have some sort of other plan, who knows. But it was one of those just like, yeah, it wasn't like a weird like planned thing or anything. It was definitely just a weird like opportunistic kind of situation, which was, yeah, I don't, who knows I don't know. Super weird. Yeah, it was super sauce. It was super weird. Didn't know how scary it was. Our parents obviously freaking out thinking we're gone, because when you're like in a third world country, like that kind of stuff, like trafficking, all that kind of stuff, like definitely happens. Especially these 3 little, fair-skinned blonde little girls, like, kind of scary. Very, very scary. So glad we survived. Have a cool story out of it at least. Yeah, so why did they leave you is the real question. Exactly. That is the whole issue, is but they were celebrating, they were all wasted, and yeah, I mean, that was that. I know, right? Like, because it was really weird. Like him, I don't know who would stop like on this, when you're out, because we were just outside of the restaurant, like we were right there, just outside. The street was just outside, and for him to like stop there and be like, come on, like that is so ballsy, because everyone was there. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't like it was in an alley and no one was watching and he was like, oh, come on little girls, come get on my motorcycle. It was like busy. So I don't know if he was just like trying to get money from taxi, like as like a trying to taxi us or something like that, like take us somewhere and then get paid for it or whatever, like I don't know, get money from us. But like we're like, we don't have any money, like we're children. So yeah, it was really, really weird. And we didn't look older either. Like, I have pictures from that vacation. We didn't look, you know, it wasn't like, oh, 12 but looks like 20. No, it was 12 looks 10 and 7 looks 5 and 9 looks 5 or whatever, you know? Yeah, so anyway, a little weird. We'll never know. No one was able to identify him. We have no idea. Had his helmet on. Means it was not the first time experience. Unfortunately happens often. Yeah, not it's scary to think about, but just glad we were okay. And thankfully that was just, yeah, that was the end of it. So yeah, a little bit sketchy though, but weird, like to think back on, and to be now, like as an adult, to be like knowing the dangers of what could have happened. Definitely not great to like think about the possibilities of how badly that could have gone. But yeah. I'm really hoping I built that in the right spot. But look, the spider farm is working. Oh, the actual farm part, not so much, but it's at least spawning now. Spawning good enough. Okay, the back of the wall has been put in. Now we just have to do the roof, you guys. Almost there. But anyway, that's the story. You know what? That wasn't our last time there. We still continued to vacation there, but we actually we shifted our vacations from Indonesia to Thailand. So we used to go on vacation to Bali. We then started going to Thailand. Maybe it was because it was slightly traumatic for my parents. I don't know. I would still definitely go there again. But yeah, so definitely weird situation. But there's my kidnapping story. I hope you enjoyed. Definitely crazy to think about. But yeah, it was all good. Just weird. Just so weird to be like... like, I can just imagine my parents, like, heart sinking in that moment. Being like, wait, but if you're here, where are they? You know? What the heck? Like, where's my kid? But yeah, they just, you know, obviously that was very irresponsible on their part for sure. But yeah, there's that. Okay, that's gonna stay right there. Now, if I remove these lights... Wait, I'm still hearing spiders. Did one escape, maybe? We could have one under here and like name tag it. Where are you, buddy? Oh no, is he on the other side of this? Wait. Is he on the other... Is he on the top? No. He's under... Is he on the other side of this? Oops. Uh-oh. Wait. Did you climb up this wall? I can't see. Did you climb up the top? Stop it. Feels like I'm dark enough. Thailand as being... I think of Thailand as being less safe than Indonesia. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. It's like kind of the same. Like, they're very similar. Very similar. But I've definitely heard more horror stories about Indonesia, for sure. And the thing is like with Australia especially, like Bali, if you live on the west coast, is only like a 1.5 2 hour flight from the west coast. It was longer for us on the east coast, but it's very, very close and very, very affordable. Like, they would have deals that are like really $99 return flights, you know, to Indonesia or whatever on certain times. So it was like, they definitely huge like tourism aspect, but that also there's a lot of, if you guys have like, I talked about this before, but like schoolies. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. I reckon that was just a regular spider here, but there would be like heaps of issues when anyone went to schoolies in Indonesia, which basically like when you graduate, and sometimes you'll do like a class, not like a class trip, but like you graduate in your school, you kind of decide to go to a place all together to celebrate and just like go and basically party. Yeah, a lot of like sketchy stuff happens happens there during those times. Indonesia, Jakarta only though, right? Like if you're saying like one, yeah, like in one specific space, is you can't compare that to the entirety of the country. Exactly. You didn't do schoolies? Thank you for those bits, by the way, Greenways. Thank you. I did. I went to Fiji. But we were on our own, like, private... Chill. We're on our own private island. That was, like, just for our trip. So the only people were there were the schools that were on that trip. So it wasn't like you were, bless you, thank you. It wasn't like you were open to the rest of the, you know, like, citizens or whatever. You know, you weren't just, like, open to everybody else. Whereas, like, a lot of the times in Bali, exactly where I, like, got taken from was that same, you know, that's where the kids would go to party. So there's all these locals, there's all these people, that aren't part of your, like, trip, if that makes sense. So it's very easy to, like, get caught up in the wrong things or potentially be, like, influenced by the wrong things, especially when you're so young and, like, you're freshly 18. You may even be, like, drinking for the very first time. So, you know, stuff like that. And so, like, people go really crazy. And, yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff that happens, unfortunately. So I'm glad we didn't do Bali. Like, yeah, I'm kind of glad we did Fiji. But I actually hated Fiji. It was so boring. It was so boring. Literally, you sleep all day, you go to the beach in the afternoon, and then you party until late at the night. Then you're madly hungover and you just do it every single day for a week. Like, I hated that life. Are you kidding me? Like, that was the worst, dude. Like, I hated that. I would so rather be, like, out doing stuff and, like, activities and whatever. Like, it was so boring. Hi Sage. Sozia, thank you for the follow. I do have an ink farm, yes. That sound was a warden noise. Now guys, I need to turn all of this concrete. Let me see if any more spiders are here. I think we're good. I need to turn all of this concrete into concrete, or concrete powder into concrete. You know what I might do? Should I just, like, switch this out? Should I just mine this down and then replace it? And then use that for the roof? That might be a good idea. I might just quickly do this. Such a W spot to visit, like, all of the countries. Oh, yeah, for sure. Lux, thank you for the follow. I'm building a spider farm right now. Maybe you could build a spider farm if you don't already have one. And if you do already have one, you should try to decorate it. Decorate it so that you can spend some time on it. Because I've spent about 20 hours on this project. I've not been to India. I've not been to Nepal. I haven't really been to any. I really haven't been to, like, many places. But I will be checking off 2 new countries. Or 3 new countries. I keep forgetting. In March. So that'll be cool. I'll be back. Alright, Lux. I'm doing a warden. You don't have to thank me. I was being mean. You're like, dude, I was trying to be mean. Don't say thank you. Sorry. I mean, still thank you for the bits. I think my friend did, like, not my friend, but a girl from my school did, like, a bunch of, like, charity work in Nepal. She, like, lived there, I think, for a while, too. Oops. Did replenish my bits just for you? Then yes, thank you. Thank you for your willingness to traumatize me. Oh, gosh. Oops. Wait. Oh. One less. Okay. So now is this enough to do the roof? Oh. Thank you. Thank you for that as well. Okay. Bam. Bam. Mean spider, it's running. It's running good. Another traumatizing comment. Thank you. Thank you. I got inspired from your candle floor. Love it. Thank you. I'm happy with it. Okay, is this gonna be enough for the ceiling? I have... no. 2 stacks. Absolutely not. And I can't see what I'm doing either. I can't be bothered to drink a potion. I love how I was like, yeah, the stream's gonna definitely be closer to the 4-hour mark. And it's currently almost 5 hours again. My bad. I've just been... and I haven't even finished this yet! was like, yeah, guys, we're gonna finish this today. Nope. No, we're not. Nope. Not even close. Gonna take another couple streams on this, I think. Still have to actually build the spider farm, FYI. Like the actual collection, get the farm itself working, do another potential void floor where they're dropping into. That's all my concrete. Can I see your first build? I would show you, but I'm nowhere near it. But if you look at my most recent TikTok video, I did a video on, I did a video on, what's it called? Also, I'm just doing this because I can't be bothered to go back home, by the way. So honeycomb uses shears to shear the honey, which gives you honeycomb, and honey bottles are collected by putting empty bottles like in dispensers. The redstone works a little bit differently. You could technically have both in the same farm, but yeah, they do work like slightly differently. Happy Goss is so annoying. Sorry, I mean, I have to have him here. He's helped me with a lot of this building. I might push my clock cross stream to tomorrow. I'll have to see. I'm gonna see what my plans are. If I don't have any plans, I'll probably stream. That'll be around 5, so that'll be in like an hour's time. That just means I'm not gonna be able to go to the store like I planned and like pick up dinner and all of that. Yep, won't be able to do that. So I'll have to see. It might be pushed till tomorrow, okay? Those are gonna be technically like teleport spaces or like kind of like bonus spaces where if you get a certain thing, that'll be like a... they're gonna be pink, but I'm gonna do like icons on them. No, so my plan was to like go from 5 till 7, but it's my anniversary today and my husband gets done work at 7. So I was gonna make sure I was done by 7 to spend time, but now like I'm gonna not be able to if I haven't gone to like get dinner and do all of that. So I better not see you later. Yeah, you might see me, guys. I don't know. So what is best to make candles? Oh, honeycomb. Honeycomb for candles. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. Yep. Thank you. So to make a candle, like one candle is 1 piece of honeycomb, one piece of string, and 1 piece of like the colored dye that you want to use. If you don't want to, you can do it after though. You can dye them after. But yeah, so one string and 1 honeycomb. Yes, that's what will be for the squares. So like for example, right now I'm in the what section am I in? This is the swamp area. I'll try and do like a couple of maybe symbols that are like swamp, like kind of swamp themed. And then for the haunted one, I'll do like 2 little haunted symbols, maybe like a skull and something like that. And then that will be like, but I gotta figure out, that's gonna be more like the logistics, when I work out the logistics of how the farm will actually work, before I can do that. Nikki, thank you for the rose and the chili as well. The time I got accidentally kidnapped. Yeah, exactly. I'm such a good multitasker. Do you guys like Tan story time? I have some other crazy stories, by the way. Like, just FYI. I have some crazy stories. Which are ones that I can always use for my, like, 2 truths and a lie. Because they're so wild that, like, nobody ever believes it. Because they're, you know. Yeah. Good times, good times. I'm all ears. They're like, give me more. I love hearing crazy stories. Ouch. I need more torches, guys. No more stories for today, but I hope you enjoyed that one. And I was like, I'm not gonna get into it. This is all NGM's fault. NGM's like, kidnapped? Yeah, don't have to ask Tan twice. Don't we all have crazy stories? Probably. I'm sure we do. Okay, do I have any more frog lights? I don't want to waste these, and I have no more torches. Or I did have torches, but I don't know what ended up happening to them. So, I could just light some candles on the top too. Guys, no frog lights? Come on. One left. Okay. Bam. That's where that's gonna go. No, it needs to go in the corner. Like, right. I can't see anything right here. Okay, that's good. That's better. Happy Gas near my house and had to move him because of the constant noise. Yeah, I'm thinking I move him out of the way. Oh, dang it. I was so close. Because he is annoying. It was worse when he was down there with me. I was like, you've got to go. But he still just wants to hang around, and then I kind of feel bad. I don't remember that story. I might. I feel like when you say it, I'll be like, oh yeah. Oh, missed it. Okay. This will be enough. No way it's gonna be more than a stack, right? Oh, did she like cut the crusts off as well when you didn't want them off? Because yeah, honestly crazy. It's can't believe they did that. Oh gosh. I'm in jail. I broke up, so there's no point. Okay, never mind. I was so accidentally kidnapped as a kid for 4 days, but the story isn't nearly as crazy as Tan's. Wait, what do you mean? Was this like a family member taking though? Because that's like the most common thing. If your parents are like one parent takes the other when they're like technically not allowed to, and then it's like that. Was it like that? Also, you don't have to share. That would be my first guess if you're like, no, it's crazy. Okay, did I do it? I finished it. I think I finished it. Maybe got into a different bus or something. Oh my gosh. That happened to this little boy at my cousin's school. He was in kindergarten. And the way buses work in Australia is they're public buses, so anyone can get on the bus, and the bus drivers, like, they don't stop right outside of your house or right outside of your street like they do in America. Usually the school buses sometimes drop you off right out front of your house and pick you up right out front of your house. The bus driver is like different. It changes almost every single day. Sometimes you'll have one that sticks on a route, like on a route for a while. But yeah, a lot of the time they change. You have different bus drivers. Yeah, it actually kind of happened to us as well. But yeah, this little kid didn't... Yeah, the buses are different. They actually fly, like in the Magic School Bus, actually. Yep. Inspired by real-life Australian buses. Yeah, this little kid, like, my cousins get off the bus. I pick them up from the bus stop. We go back to their house. And then, like maybe, 30 minutes later, the principal is at the door. And I remember the littlest one. She was about, 5 at the time. She's like, hi. She was like... And she just ran to get me. And she's like... My principal's at the door. And so I go to the door and I'm like, hey, like, what's up? And she's like, they were asking the kids, like, they came in and they were asking the kids, was this kid on the bus? Blah, blah, blah. And they were like, yeah, he was on the bus. And they were like, okay. So they were trying to figure out where he was because he didn't get off at his stop. So he was just on the bus. And like I said, the bus drivers in Australia, like, they don't, it's not like attached to your school or anything. So, like, they'll stop at the school to get the kids. But then you have to be, like, that 5-year-old has to be responsible for when he has to get off the bus. Like, there's no one to tell him when to get off or when to get on or, like, where your stop is. If you miss your stop, you miss your stop. Like, that's happened to me. And I've had to walk very far to get back because I missed the stop. And so if that happens, you know, to a 5-year-old, so yeah, the dad of the kid, the principal, were just like going around to tracking down all the kids that were on the bus, trying to figure out where this kid got off the bus. Yeah, kind of scary. They found him. He ended up getting off at a stop, like, I think, or I don't know if they ended up the bus. I don't actually remember end up finding out what happened, but they did find him. The bus driver ended up calling it in when there was this kid just left on the bus and he didn't know where he was supposed to get off at, or he ended up getting off with another kid, I think, and then they tracked him down. But yeah, kind of scary because there's no way to... I am stuck. There's no way to yeah, it's why it's hard. It's hard when you're catching bus by yourself because you gotta remember where to get on and off. Nikki, thank you for the rose. Bye, Tricolium. Have a good one. Okay, so question. Oh, the creeper spawned right here, didn't he? Like, this is not glass and this is not a wall. Or is it a wall? I can't tell if this is... Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. I need some more lights. This is like an emergency right now. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, now I need sticks. Come on. Black concrete moment. Honestly, one of the worst blocks to build with. Next time I get that question, that's gonna be my answer. Oh, my dad took me camping in California mountains over the last weekend. He swears he told my mum we were camping. My mum swears he never did. She called the cops. I didn't return Sunday evening like usual. The cops are searching all over. Oh my gosh, yeah. I figured it might have been something like that. Like one parent takes the kids without the other one knowing, or you know, something like that. Oh gosh. So scary, but yeah, at least you're with, you know, you're with your dad and you got given back at some point. That's good. Or, you know, got brought home at some point. Candles are the vibe here. I like them a lot. Very cool effect. I think, like, it'd be awesome on a much bigger scale, too. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Okay, so now I can no longer get in that way, guys. So we do have to make it actually in and out of the pipe. Could have just used the end rods. I could have, if they're just temporary, but I'd rather have a lot more torches because I needed them above where I ended up putting other things anyway, so probably for the best. And I think I took down a floating tree. Just spam clicking is wild. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, so that is all clear. This one is good too, because that's where that creeper spawned. Because if I remove this now, this block here is spawnable. So I either need to bring the whole ring up, which I think I might do. Yeah, oh my gosh. That's kind of like my situation, you know? We both like had no idea what was happening. We're just like, okay. You know, because you just like, you think you're fine. Apparently you're not fine, but you don't know that. But it's also probably better than like knowing. Because if you know, then that might be a lot more traumatic. But also I still think about that. I still think about it like now. This is 0. Yeah. Okay. 0.5. That means this will be spawn proof. Yep, that's all empty. That needs to go back a block as well. Like this. Okay, they do all seem to be dying. Right, yeah. Did you get really sick though, or you just mean like with everything happening? Because I don't know, when I had it, I was like, I actually thought like, you know, it's weird. It's very painful. Not a great time. Mine, no, I made mine in a just a regular nether. It had some white candles around. Oh, but without light. I kind of like the ring being raised a little bit. Plus, I'll make it hopefully look a little bit more spider-like. Okay, I'm gonna remove the torches now. Although the test was negative. Weird. What? What we talk about? Don't like joke about that, by the way, because like Twitch like literally will ban you, by the way. Okay. Oh my god, I feel really bad, but you do have to be banned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't. If you joke about age, like I can get in trouble for that. I don't know if you're joking or what, or if you're like someone's kid who's on their account, but yeah. For safety, I'm sorry. You gotta go. Be 13-year-old to use Twitch, guys. Don't joke about it. I've seen people literally get their accounts suspended, especially now within some countries it being literally the law, not being able to have a social, you know, different social media accounts. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like hoping I could avoid it, and then they said the second message. I was like, oh yeah, gotta go. Yes, age jokes can literally get you banned. They can get the streamer in trouble as well. So yeah, it's against TOS for me to allow you to be here. Like, we've got to, if I'm, and I saw it, I responded to it, so you gotta go. Where did you come from? Did you come from that portal all the way over there? The heck? How far did you walk, my guy? It was too late. It was, yeah. Yeah. He came from all the way over here. It's quite the trek. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I came up here. I think I was gonna remove... Was I gonna remove the light? Tell a Minecraft joke. Alright. Now this is pitch black. Oh. Yes. It is pitch black. Even underneath. I need to put light, like, on the bottom. Or just put the glass or something. But this area that I'm standing on is spawn proof. What's the oldest that you can be? Unlimited. You can be unlimited. I know of one who could type that if given like a good 2 minutes. Yeah, that's why like I figured it was a joke, and I'll probably get an unban request. But yeah, you can't joke about it, unfortunately. Especially not with it now being like literally against the law in some places to be under 13. Boots were made for walking. Yeah, he got pretty far too. How do you come up with your build ideas? I come up with my build ideas on the spot. It kind of feels really bad to say that my brain just works that way. Doesn't make it easy to be like, oh yeah, this is exactly what you can do. But yeah, I come up with my builds on the spot. Planning stresses me out, at least in Minecraft. I am a massive like type A planner IRL, 100%. In Minecraft, don't plan a lot of things, okay? I'm not great at planning things in Minecraft. Okay. Here we go. 112. Any higher, you should contact the world record dudes to get your name engraved. Hey, well said, well said. Okay. I told those ones. Chat helps sometimes. Yeah, chat does help. Yeah, Bill, actually, wasn't it your idea for the red? Oh, I see a spider in the corner here too. It was your idea for the red candles for the spider eyes, which I like. Okay. What are the 2 things Minecraft players can count on? This is so stupid. Also does not apply to hardcore players either. Okay. What are the 2 things Minecraft players can count on? Destruction and respawning. Ba-doom-ts. Thank you, Michelle. Mining and crafting. That's such a good answer. That's such a better answer. Like, it just makes more sense. Minecraft players can count on destruction and respawning. Thank you. I can't respawn in my hardcore world, but that's okay. Also don't really do too much destruction either. Unless I threaten to pull out the TNT when my builds are bad. Sometimes I go, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! Standing there, TNT in hand. Do we just blow it up? Okay. Just gonna light up the bottom of this. It should not affect the spawner. Oh, you escaped as well. Kind of escaped. How'd you see that spider? I don't know. This is so sketchy. Yeah, when someone asks me what's the worst block to build with, black concrete. Black concrete. Because what am I even looking at right now? Am I in the void? No. But it looks like it. Totem popping and mob destroying. Hey, there we go. Alright. Live in a TNT house. No, thank you. Imagine a, skeleton spawns with a 11 must be someone of them. Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get kicked? Nope. There we go. Verified. Unable to verify. Oh no, you guys. Oh no. I can't match the pictures. I can't do the slidey puzzle. Okay, I got it. Oh, 3rd try. You TNT'd my shop in the mall. I'm sorry. So sorry about that. Remember people making roads when it was released and it was so hard to see? Yep. Like, this is so hard to see. Are you human? Yes. Yeah, I said that yesterday. I was like 11. I was like, I feel like I'm in, you know what this looks like? Like when 11 is in the whatever, she's in the she's like goes into her mind and it's all like pitch black. Yeah, that's what this looks like. All right, I think so far so good. I will do like a cool thing down here. And I'm going to build a spider, like a hanging spider here. And I think it's going to be great. But I do have to finish up, guys, because it is 4 o'clock. Wait. Failed the test 3 times? Failed the test 3 times? Yep. Okay. Do you want to keep working? I will need it to work like a little bit faster than this. If they're instantly dying, it should be a little bit quicker. There's no other mobs anywhere. Like, nothing else should be affected by this. There we go. Yeah, so we've got to finish this. Like, I got to do a collection system, a cool floor. But how do I do a cool floor if I have to have a collection underneath? I can't do a foggy floor. It's gonna have to just be void. Or maybe I could do another little spider web in there and then have it be underneath that. I do not have a blue axolotl. I did find a brown panda just from exploring one day. I wasn't like necessarily looking for one, but I did find one. Tinted glass. But yeah, I think you'll still see the mine track under it. Prove you're a human. I've never been rage baited. It's so hard. Okay, well, I think that's pretty good for now. I'm happy with it. Let's do a look at what it looks like with shaders on. Lots of random shulker boxes here, everyone. I'm so sorry. A little bit crazy looking. Don't mind me. Sleep time. The web is sick. Oh my gosh. Hi, Talia. How you doing? Let me put here. We're gonna look at it with shaders on, okay? But thank you, thank you. What are Garth's favorite country? The Netherlands. Yeah, Netherlands is a good one. That's not gonna be able to open. I have 2 ender chests here. 1 on each side, just in case. What shaders you got? They are complementary unbound, are the ones that I usually use. Let me show you. Okay, ready? This is actually gonna be the first reveal since I put what's it called? Since we did the back, since the back's finished. Okay, here we go. Let's see. All right. Wait. Okay, there we go. Fixed itself for a second there. Okay, ready? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. This is what it looks like. It's so trippy. Really trippy. And then when this activates, it should just go pew. Oh, there we go. There the spiders go. And then they're gonna die right there. And then this is how the rest looks. Super cool. Very spooky. I'll have to, yeah. I'll have to definitely, I want to add a spider here. And then more webs. And then also from the sky too. I gotta have webs on the ceiling. But then it'll look like floating. No, that's good. That's good. I was gonna say, would it look like floating webs? That's probably good though. Because you know when sometimes they hang down and they drift in the wind a little bit and they kind of like, do you know what I'm talking about? Sometimes you just see like the pieces like flying. It almost looks like a piece of hair or something. Kind of like that. It look like they're just like flying, floating along. But yay. So just still have to finish this, guys. But I think it's going to be cool. I'm also going to have to put a ceiling on this so that what's it called? I'm actually going to do black concrete. Or should I just do black wool? No, I have black concrete. I know I do. I probably don't. Yes, I do. I know I do. Hang on. Black concrete powder. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna put this on the top. Because the light is coming in and it kind of ruins the illusion slightly. Can you make it a mushroom for the top? For the top here? It's supposed to be a pipe. It's my itsy not so bitsy sacrificial spider pit. That's what this project is called. Way too much effort for a simple spider farm. Spider eyes would be so creepy. Looking in a good way, yeah. Joined super late. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Yesterday's stream was almost 6 hours, and today we're a little over 5 hours too. Ooh, I could use a Vex to pick up stuff. I like that. It's almost like the Vex is the little helper, like in the temple collecting the sacrifices. In the nursery room. Oh, that's right. Yeah, little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet to something wool? Something about wool, maybe? Isn't that about... No. To... Is she eating something? I forget. I actually don't really know that. I'm not good at my nursery rhymes, okay? Yeah, the alley. Sorry, the alley, not the Vex. Alright, I'm thinking we put a little thing like... Oh. No, now I'm not gonna have enough. Yes, I will. No, I won't. Yes, I will. Put this like this. And then it'll kind of look like... I don't know. Hopefully it'll look alright. Whoops. Sat on a tuffet. Yeah, but she sat on a tuffet to do what? Eating her... I knew she was eating something! Eating her curds and whey. Is that actually the words? Never. I feel like I've never heard of that before. Was this one block higher? Because I don't think this is going to work. And frightened Miss Muppet away. Oh yeah, then came a spider, right? Or something? Then came a spider right up behind her and scared little Miss Muffet away. Right? Curds and whey? Yeah, like a little biscuit or something? There we go. It's Muffet, not Muppet? Yep. Okay, that looks good. It kind of looks like, you know, there's no entry unless you actually go down the right pipe. And then it opens up. But what this should do is this should create a little bit more darkness. And once this is spawn-proof too, now we won't have like a bunch of natural light coming down here and ruining that illusion. So pretty cool. We got to decorate all this up still. I mean, I could even remove this. Like, we don't need the pipe. I do like there being something there, but I could just make it like a... We could just have another little spider web or something that you go in. What is this based on? It looks terrifying! It's based on darkness with spider eyes in darkness. Sitting there eating cottage cheese, just like straight up. And yeah, it's just a spider farm. Inner brain thoughts. Yeah, this is what it looks like inside of my brain. Okay, 11. Yeah. Here it is. I like it. Curds and whey, like W-H-E-Y, like protein, like whey protein. Just like scoops. Little Miss Muffet out here dry scooping protein powder. There we go. No, whey is like what? You put it in. It's like, isn't it for baking or something? Make it out of black concrete, maybe? Like, I mean, I could just ditch it. I don't even need this here at all. Like, it could just be it could literally just be the water. It looks something that came out of Stranger Things. Yep, yep. It's supposed to be the water spout, yeah. But do you need to see the water spout from the inside? I don't know. I don't know if you need to be able to do that. Because I am going to have a water elevator here and a down one, like right here too. And that's going to be how you can access the underneath of the farm, which will have the drops. It's for making cheese. Oh, you also use whey to make cheese. Oh, okay. Yeah, the first thing that comes to my mind when I hear whey is like protein powder. I have like whey protein powder. I don't usually use that one, but I've seen that. You need some water? Between milk and cheese. It's the thickest part, ew, that comes out of the cheese press. That's why it's like thick. That's what makes it thick, maybe? Watery liquid separated from milk during cheese and yogurt production. That's disgusting. So it's not dry. That's gross. Why is it in protein powder? So like it's wet and then they dry it and then they put it in the powder. What? Or they make the powder with it? The spout reminds me of the Super Mario Bros. Tube. I'm actually going to be making some green ones in Clockcraft, guys. Because it's the liquid found in cottage cheese and protein powder is freeze-dried whey. Ew. That's disgusting. She deserved that spider scaring her. Yeah. Why is she just eating that, though? Why is she eating whey? Just like on its own, or... I need to look this up. Okay. Why did Little Miss Muffet eat way? Okay. Because it was a simple, common food. Basically, early cottage cheese, often made at home with soured milk. It was a practical, everyday dairy snack. But that's disgusting. But, like, why would it say eating her curds and whey? So, so it's just, they're just calling it, like, who just eats straight cottage cheese? They sell it in little, like, snackable things here. I think people do just eat it, but you might want to have it with something. I don't know. Right. So curds, like, together, it, like, makes cottage cheese. So they're just, like, instead of going, Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet and ate cottage cheese, rhymes a little bit better. Okay. Dissecting a nursery rhyme. Some of them are so dark, usually. Probably this one has some sort of dark undertone, I'm sure. But, yeah. Little Miss Muffet, I think we need to do this again. Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet and ate cottage cheese. Straight from the jar. There it is. We fixed it. Old lady saw the spider. Oh, no. The first thing I'm thinking of is there was like a woman who swallowed a fly, and then wait, no, the fly keeps eating something, doesn't it? And then the woman eats the fly, and the fly had eaten a bunch of other things. Does anyone know that? There's a creeper right outside your door. Yikes! Don't die. And I don't think there's gonna be a Clockcraft stream. There might be, Zach. I'm not gonna officially cancel. I'll let you guys know. Yes. Yeah, there once was something that swallowed a fly. Once was a woman.
Can you look at the origins of Ring a Ring of Rosie?
That swallowed a fly. Was it a fly? And then the fly, like, oh, okay. Okay, so it's yes. So there was an old lady who swallowed a spider that wriggled and jiggled and tickled inside her. She swallowed the spider to catch the fly. Right. Yes, there was an old lady who swallowed a fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. I hope I don't die. There was an old lady who swallowed a bird. How absurd to swallow a bird. She swallowed the bird to catch the spider. And then she swallowed the cat to catch the spider. And then she swallowed the dog to get the cat. And then she swallowed the goat to get the dog. And then the cow to get the goat. And then the horse. Yes. She swallows all the things. And it just makes absolutely no sense. I love that book. My favorite childhood book. Yeah, that one's strange. Yep. Is that lady a giant or what? Yeah, definitely can't be real. How someone came up with that, I don't know. It's like, you know what? Let me just have this old lady swallow a horse real quick. That sounds perfectly fine. We just teach my 5-year-old that that's okay. You can just, you know, if you want to swallow a horse one day to catch the goat, to catch the cow, to catch the goat, to catch the dog, to catch the cat, to catch the spider, to catch the fly, then that's perfectly acceptable. Oh, man. Too funny. All right, it's raining. Shaders are coming off. All right, guys, I think I'm going to finish up. I'm on day 22,090, which means tomorrow we will officially be hitting 22,100 days. And I really think I'm going to do another world tour soon. Maybe this weekend we just do it. We do a live world tour. Now that a few more things are kind of coming together, it wouldn't be such a bad idea. The napping house. There was also, I feel like there was something similar to the lady that swallowed the fly. Like, I think there was other books that were kind of like that, where it kept going, like it ate something and then it kept on going. It kept doing this and then this and then this, like something like that. Yeah, live world tour, I think. And that way I can just do a 22,000 day world tour. And during the anniversary, that would make sense. Yes, actually, that's a good idea. We'll do it in March 1st. With another story time? Yeah, probably. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it, I think. Let me find who to raid. I probably should have... Oh, hang on. No, it's fine. I was gonna say I'll try and get a recording, but I did do a recording. I didn't do a recording when it was done, though. But that's okay. I can get one. Okay, we're gonna do... Find someone to raid. And then I may or may not be live with Clockcraft, guys. If not, I'll be live tomorrow, okay? I'll be live tomorrow. I went a little bit over time today, and I do have to figure out what my plans are for today. So, I'll let you guys know. If I'm going live, there'll be a notification in the Clockcraft Discord as well as my Discord. Well, I won't do a notification, but I'll let you guys know if I'm live in my Discord. Or what is happening. Okay, let's send a raid to Scarlet. Thank you for the YT sub if you're here. I'm gonna raid have raided them in the last 30 days. No, I got rid of it. I'm going to raid Cocoon maybe. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna raid. Have I raided them? Oh, I have. My goodness. I like to try and not raid the same person over and over again. Who the heck is actually playing Minecraft and Link? Have I raided Link in a while? Let's see. I have not raided in the last 30 days! Ding ding ding! Alright, we're raiding Link. There we go. Yeah, I did raid Tell. I raided Tell. Actually, yeah, it was in 30 days. I think on the day that I did my Clockcraft stream, actually, I raided Tell. That's always a good option. We love Tell. Although, not totally, because, you know, Tell, Del, and L have this fun rhyming name thing that I can't be a part of. Terrible. Just terrible. So, yeah. Alright, guys. I'm going to send you over to Link, who, if you guys don't know, has the longest current running hardcore world. If you think my world is sick, and you want to see what someone could do with double the amount of days in playtime, check out this stream because you will be absolutely blown away. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to be live either later tonight or tomorrow. So I might see you tomorrow. I'll let you guys know what we end up doing. If we end up going out somewhere, I'll let you know. If I was to do a prediction on this, my vote would be no, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all the support. Seriously, you are. Seriously, you guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll hopefully see you guys soon. So thank you so much for thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day.